So they're going to eat the entire thing, but just
no, they share it when they get the big ones.
well, yeah, it's like, hey,
there's a juvie up on a perch.
It's a buffet, kids. Come on, and a strong wind.
Yeah,
and then there's
buffets.
Wow.
All right.
You take them a good side? You take them a good side?
Yeah. Did you
All right,
say something
let me-
about that one girl from Coral Village that got
No,
pregnant?
go,
She lost
I
weight?
don't
your
know.
photos are great.
Still, they
I'm
cannot
forgetting the
monetize
name,
his older stream. I don't know, and I'm not going to bother to find out. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
All right.
More of them in the snow. Look at the snow just sprinkling like Christmas around it.
You got all my usual links in there.
Isn't that pretty?
nice.
Oh, nice. I like the one in the
Hey,
snow.
I want to get on YouTube about that, honey.
Let me finish what I'm doing. God damn it.
All
All right. Now, where do
That's
I have
pretty.
them go for inquire about prices?
20. Send it to the PayPal.
No, as far as anybody else, because I'm now going on mine. So,
Okay. $20 a print plus shipping. They go message me on Twitter or comment in the chat, and I'll set up a way we can communicate. He
Aw.
does. They're vicious. They're vicious, vicious, vicious birds.
That one looks like, bitch, you better not eat my food.
It's so crazy. I love this work so much. I really do.
Yeah. Well, just looking at these pictures, I think that, making them into a calendar would be a great way to,
I plan to
Right.
do some calendars. I just got to sit down with the program and make it happen.
Yeah.
yeah, what I'm thinking is, you could use some of that money to,
Hi, Stevie.
donate to the raptor rescue. Hi, Stevie.
Aw. Hey, Stevie.
Hello.
You guys are getting a discount. I sell these all the time at events for like 25 to 75, but because I got a bunch of the prints where I didn't have to pay for the printing, I'm letting people just have them for 20. Which, trust me, it's still worth it because I put a lot of money and time into getting the photos in the first place.
Okay, so in the details now, besides all my stuff, I got $20 shipping and handling. Contact Rosetta on X, and you're hang there for additional details.
How's that one look?
Wow.
There we go.
Oh, goodness.
No one congratulates Steamy. He's now a puppy papa.
Okay.
He got a doggy.
Congrats. I gotta respond to a message real quick, then I'll go back to showing those off.
All right.
I can't reach the keyboard right now.
Yeah. Last night I was going nuts trying to restring this Scotty figure with this stinky little piece of elastic, which I assume was great. And it started. How do they do it in the first place? And they did not start with this stinky little piece of elastic. I had a yard, and then they clipped off their,
Yeah,
like when I
did
try
you say that you found Star Trek Ken's phaser in the bed last
Well,
night?
yeah, it fell out of the box when I got out of the shipping thing. But it's like, thing is, it's supposed to, for a 12-inch figure. But the thing is so undersized. Here he is in my 9-inch Kirk's hand. It fits perfectly.
Oh, and to be clear,
Same with the communicator. So, picked up some elastic, 5 yards worth.
You can always re-gift it to Lydian.
Yeah, where is the gnome?
So,
We like the gnome. We want the gnome.
don't make me invent the sponge monkeys here.
What?
We let the gnome, because he is short on. No.
yeah, well, I'm seeing where the gnome is. Give me a moment.
Okay, so let's go ahead. Looks like the times when I try and restring a guitar using the string that's already been cut to length, it doesn't go very well. Need a little excess there. First.
I'm trying to get the gnome. Okay, then there's this one, which is actually very shadowy, and it was actually kind of done as a shadow picture, because look at,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I took him in
Wow.
the dark shadows.
Hmm.
I think it accents that
Yeah.
pose well.
Okay, this is going to take a little while.
And then,
Bit of forethought.
multi-eagles.
Ah.
To all those people who say I just sit around on my ass and do nothing.
Yeah, these eagles did not come to her, okay?
Yeah.
They're not on the front porch. Okay?
Although I do have an eagle that
Usually,
likes to sit on the
then, you know,
neighbor's roof and try to chase the squirrels up there.
Yeah.
My dumb cat likes to sit in the window and try to threaten it like she's actually going to try to eat the eagle.
Oh,
As far as they're concerned, it's a bird. It's a big bird, but it's a bird.
I got you.
How's
bird.
this
What a
one for a
pretty
print?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah.
wow.
Birdie, birdie, birdie.
Wow.
Yay!
Other leg.
Ding, ding, ding.
And then this one is the rescue eagle that they've taken care of down at Blank Park Zoo.
Uh-huh.
Look at that face.
Yeah.
Look at that face.
Aw.
Aww.
Uh, look at that face.
Big, beautiful bird.
Yeah.
I shall be right back.
Okay.
All right.
Thanks
And
for
then-
the warning.
There's that one.
Alright.
Now, tonight when I finish signing, I'm going to go through this entire stack and I'm going to take pictures of all of these signed stacks to be posted with the pictures of the original.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to put them into these folders I have stacked down here. And those folders are going to go packed with me to go. So whatever doesn't sell before I leave
Mm-hmm.
will be with me on this trip. Some of them are going to the family, and the others I can still sell and ship off to people from Mom's
Okay.
place.
And there. It's all strung up.
Ta-da!
No screaming, no threatening to throw things to the wall. Okay. Yeah.
How's that one? Now, all of these I'm showing you, these are full page size. These are the 8.5 by 11.
Okay.
So these are, yes, photography and art prints of that size are usually 20 to 50 at most places,
Mm-hmm.
even just for lower end.
Mhm.
So I'm charging you guys a decent price here. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
overpriced,
Yeah. Okay, let me take care of this then.
especially since I'm having to do all this and put all the cost into it myself instead of being
Yeah.
able to sell it to somebody to do it for me.
Yeah, this is
A
not
lot
cheap
of
to
them
go
do.
run to the printer there. You know?
Although it was cheaper than it should have been, which is why you're not paying closer to 40 a print.
Yeah.
No, there was a big error they made. I ordered it online. The system auto prints your order as soon as you tell the system it's available and the correct
Mhm.
papers in it. The
Okay.
computer glitched and it didn't print my order once, it printed it 4 times.
Whoops.
And they gave me the extras.
Uh-huh.
So,
There
yeah.
we go.
No!
So their mistake is your saving.
Ah, there's the gnome! Yay!
Okay.
Hello,
No,
everyone.
no. Wait, no. We're not doing that. Not that. Not that thing.
All right.
That one.
What up,
I
Lydia?
heard the little voice, huh?
I was trying
I
to
showed you
save.
guys
Are you?
all of the prints that are available right now. All 57 pictures. And aren't they beautiful? All of them.
We're about to send out a search party. Been so damn
They
long.
missed you. You haven't been around much in a while.
Granted, it would have been a search party of Girl Scouts, because but so
What?
Girl Scouts? Why?
it's not exactly a big job there. So.
Hey, you be nice. Be nice to the gnome.
No, it wasn't nice. It might have got
Lydia,
some.
you're bigger. Give him the finger.
He would have gotten some. He could have gotten some cookies out of the job. So it would have been fine. Fine with that.
Oh, come on. You flipped me off for less than that. What the fuck? Flip Bob off.
Huh? I don't know. Girl Scouts finding me and then giving me cookies. And like, people are looking for you. Here's a box of cookies. I think that's a fair trade.
Yeah. Okay. So there we go.
So I will go back to signing all the prints after I eat because Steve's already ordered food and I shouldn't be trying to get more pictures laid out with paint pen all over them and hard to move.
All right. So there we go.
I'm really excited for all the work I've gotten done on this. Remember how many we had, all that? I've got almost 2/3 of it signed.
So 20.
20. Because
20.
you already have something I have to ship to you. So I'll just put cardboard seal it between it and put the bookmarks on in a bubble pack on the outside. So I can put them into the same shipping mailer.
And send. And done.
Yay! And she wanted that one of Spirit, which is
Don't join in here.
Oh, shut up, asshole.
You know I do that shit because I know it starts her off. It's my little way of teasing.
Mm-hmm.
So Steph wants one of this. Right?
Yeah.
Spirit.
That's the one. Steph, say something. Yeah, again.
That's it?
Yeah.
I'm confirming I have the right picture before I send it.
Yeah, you got it.
So
Any one of them probably would have done fine.
And, honey,
What?
that is definitely going up in probably the living room.
Yeah.
As we get it cleared out.
Yeah. That's me.
Hint, hint.
Do I need to send a picture of them? So this is not exactly an easy thing. We got
I'm
a
pretty
lot
sure
of
it's
shit.
not.
It's not. But, we've got a.
Their stuff is like, hey, Bob, clean the living room. I'm working on it.
It's serious. Yeah, we have not had an orderly move since 2000. Everything since then has been, you got to get out of here now. We got to move.
oh, by the way, that douche that attacked me is now claiming he said that to the wrong person after he got jumped for saying that to somebody disabled.
Oh, is that one veteran or something?
Says he's
wounded. The one that said you're treasonous if you don't stand no excuses after I point out that, it violates some people's religion and not all people medically can. I can't a lot of the time.
Yeah.
And then he goes, I'll call you whenever you want. And all this is like, oh, shut up. You fucking poser.
Oh, and he asked me where did Bob serve and, what did he do? That came while I was...
Served up in your mom.
What?
Similar vein of thought. I set up your ass and Gladian set up your mom. So, I mean...
Okay. All right, so that's done.
We had a similar vein of thought on it.
Your mom's such a slut. She's deeper than the Marianas Trench.
Ow!
Oh yeah, well your mom was so fat when she got onto the weighing scales shouted, "Get the hell off me!"
Yeah. No, here's the thing. Got on the scale. Said, please, one at a time.
Okay, that's good.
No, it's just so fat she jumped up in the air and got stuck.
Yeah.
So fast she created a gravitational anomaly.
She's so fat. She's so fat that she fed an entire army of the dead.
Okay, Lydian, you remember a movie called The Abyss?
With that's a James Cameron thing, right?
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Well, since you haven't been around for a while, I'll tell you what I'm talking about. There is a company up in Canada that makes replicas of the ring that Ed Harris wore in that movie. The one that he threw down the toilet and then had to fish back out, and he ended up walking
his hand was
around with
blue.
a blue hand for a while. Yeah, but after 20 years of bitching and moaning, Bob finally got me the ring.
Was that before or after T2? Because I know they used a
After,
similar kind of.
just after.
Yeah.
They use
You're
a
ignoring
similar
the fact that
CG.
Yeah, the CGI
You're-
is slightly just the next step up.
Lydian, you're ignoring the fact that she just said she nagged him into getting it for 20 years.
Actually, I didn't nag him. I was just
She's been going on about this ring for 20 some years.
hoping for the.
That's a type of nagging.
Mm-hmm.
Argument disqualified. That's still a type of nagging.
Okay.
Well, either way, I got my ring.
I say it with love, sweetie.
I know you, crazy bitch.
All right. Yeah.
Yeah, and the reason you can tell so much that I'm a crazy bitch is because
Well, I've seen what happens when you go full blown nuclear on.
no. It's a simple thing that Brody said, and I should know. We can smell our own.
Yeah. Oh well.
Just get this head back on.
I'm on Prozac for a reason, so yeah, I know I'm a crazy bitch.
God made us sisters, Prozac made us friends, right?
Drugs is always the best way to make friends.
Better living through chemistry.
That reminds me, I need to take some CBD.
Oh, there is one thing, honey.
What?
There's one thing that I would love to see up in Canada if we ever get a chance to go there.
Yeah.
Bill Shatner's Maple Leaf on the Walk of Fame.
Yeah, well, we'll wait until Fidel's little boy is no longer in charge up there.
Hey, shut up.
Yeah, dear, shut up.
Not even the sarcastic names. No.
I mean, I can't even talk about cats who look like a certain German person.
Right, yeah.
Well, yeah, because that name can get my channel banned.
Well, if you ever do go see and visit the Walk of Fame, let me know. Because it's where it is not very difficult for me to get there.
Uh-huh.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I literally could just hop on transit and get there.
Sweet. Yeah,
There you go. Could have a little vacation, see the little man.
But they want a change of the guard, so to say, before they visit.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't blame them for.
Yeah.
Change of the guard from who? I don't get all this like American, Canadian. I don't hear that much. So
I'm saying it in coded language because
we've already been
reprimanded.
We already had a little bollocking for you know.
Yeah, bro.
No, you just don't want to be scalped.
Yeah.
I always thought Canada was a good place, from what I see on TV.
Oh, it normally is. Yeah, that's why it's kind of disappointing. What's going on up there right now? There we go. Now Scotty has his head back.
Yeah, I went up to Canada once a long, long time ago, but wasn't even.
I will be back on in a few minutes. I have to deal with something with Steve.
Okay.
Behave. I'm always listening.
Never.
Exactly.
That's why she's always listening. We're always fucking up. All right.
Yeah, she has to pay attention to us. So, like,
Yeah.
what are they doing? Are they getting a channel banned?
Yeah. When I
There
went out to
we go.
Canada, it was for a, believe it or not, a square dance convention that my parents were going to, and it was in British Columbia.
There we go. And now Mr. Scott is back a whole again. It figures the engineer is the one that needed all the work. You know.
Oy.
All McCoy needed was clothes. You know.
Hey guys, listen, I'll be back later on. Okay, I'll see you in a bit.
All right, no problem.
Okay. So McCoy was naked?
Pretty much, yeah. And thankfully, all his clothes arrived before he got here.
The question is, oh, that's why. I was like, why is McCoy naked?
Now Scotty with a broken arm. That I thought,
He wants to know if he can borrow some of your old clothes to put on his action figures, Lydian.
Okay, and we'll just put this in the old bag of parts and stuff.
Oh, owie.
The thing has the replacement arm I had didn't quite match the one that he had, so what gun was up. But basically replaced both arms. Seemed period to the time, so what the hell.
You okay there?
Yeah, just stretching.
All right. Anna's chewing out somebody here. What are you doing? Well, I can see the male loneliness epidemic is self-inflicted. Not your job as a woman to help the guy.
What?
Maybe not job as a woman, because people swing different ways, but job as a decent human being. All right. Then now I'm just going to get Scotty his phaser communicator and belt. I think I can dispose of the duct tape now. Oh.
Have you ever thought of buying the bridge replica for that?
I've got the playset over there. I got it for cheap because it's kind of beat up.
Because I'm looking at prices and they're actually not that expensive.
Depends on which one you're looking at and what kind of condition they're in. One I got was all told about $50.
Yeah, it's about the price I'm looking at.
If they're a little ratty, yeah. The real nice ones though, it's like
AMT Star Trek USS Enterprise Bridge 132 scale model kit.
well, not the kit, not the model kit. God damn, I got the model kit for God's sake.
Oh.
Some of the
yeah.
for these assholes. Okay.
I was looking at a small picture. I'm like, that looks kind of about right, but nope.
No, the playset, no. However, it didn't come with any of the internal furnishing, which is fine because
you can 3D print it.
That's what this one is. It's 3D, and proper command chair, and also got a helmet console in there too. I think he painted.
Didn't
Look in the chat.
somebody doing them?
Mm-hmm.
What?
Which chat are we looking at?
That is. How you doing?
Oh Lord.
Yeah, honey. Yeah, since I was talking about you in there anyway, you might want to jump in on that one swat waffle.
I don't know if I'm giving the time of day.
Why not?
When the guy comes that close to start quoting Jad Nicholson from A Few Good Men, and not ironic, he was damn close. Let's see.
Someone call Mario.
Mm-hmm.
Stunning is the one who did the picture of me as a princess after I was in the makeup the other day.
I see.
Oh boy.
I mean, you can almost hear it in Jack. Lady, I served my country in Vietnam and wounded twice. I can throw that term around all I want if people won't stand for our anthem and live here under the umbrella of freedom that me and my men like me provided for people like you. So shut the fuck up.
Well, when I told him that you had served, he comes back with, where and what did you do?
Yeah. That's all about. Sir, where and the what? A grunt, not a rear echelon motherfucker. Motherfucker, you're something because I'm upset people can't stand for our anthem. Like I said, this. I'm thinking Marine.
Probably.
So there's this
Jarheads
picture.
are assholes anyway, and I still like them for some reason.
You tend to be that way to get through boot. And it could be, or Marines did most of the heavy lifting because they get more mobile. The Army is like they got their bait. No, I'm sticking right here.
Yeah. Oh, oh God! I still can't get over that story about Jimmy doing when he was in.
He's about half his book is stories about when he was in. Stuff that happened before they even saw France. Okay.
I'm talking about the one where he decided to school one of his men under him who was being an asshole.
Mm-hmm. Although.
Meow, 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 meow.
Mm-hmm. Meow, 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 meow. Do you love chicken? Do you like liver?
Well, I just ate a bunch of chicken, so I would say I do.
Does Meow Mix deliver?
Speaking of cats, how are they?
I keep telling you, Evil. Oh, we found a source for Ornery's favorite cat treats.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, really?
She figured, we told her we found it after we gave her the last of the ones we've had for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
And every single day she started begging us to go get it. So I came in with it yesterday, walked in the house with Ornery, kitty, by the door. I just shook the package once. She comes flying down the hall meowing and jumps up on me and starts trilling and rubbing on the package. Like,
aww.
Mm-hmm.
That just means she loves you.
No, that means she loves food. Get that straight.
Mm-hmm.
Snacks.
Well, and food.
Okay, Foley's live.
Huh?
Tell Foley he's a shameless wanker.
Who's
Such loving words.
Foley.
Stuart Foley, Trek Yards.
Oh, that fuckhead.
No,
Hey,
no.
we love that fuckhead. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
I know.
why are you shaking your head at me, Lydian? Is your gnomish brain rolling around in there?
No.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Honey, weren't he and Stuart supposed to be in some sort of live stream thing at at the Fan Appreciation Weekend?
Foley is Stuart. Stuart Foley.
Foley and Stuart.
No.
The name is
guy.
Stuart Foley.
What?
His first name is Stuart. Dumbass. Pay attention.
Oh, I meant Samuel.
Oh, Samuel. Okay, yeah, that's
Yeah. Weren't he and Samuel supposed to be?
Well, Samuel was. I don't know. Stuart was part of it. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I still remember Foley when I asked him during one of his Truth or Dare streams what his ultimate goal in life was. And he said, honestly, one of my greatest goals in life is to prove that we Canadians swear more than Americans. And then he said several swear words.
Yeah.
I wonder how much swear words I could say in sequence until the stream gets shut down.
No, there's some opinion
I
polls
would
one time
fucking
ago.
kill you, you fucking fuckhead.
Americans have a much better opinion of Canadians than Canadians do of Americans, but also Canadians think that they're about the same fucked up as Americans too. So.
Canadians get more glory in the public eye socially.
Yeah.
See, the thing is, Canadians don't go all over the globe to be ugly tourists. They come to the U.S. to be abusive assholes.
Mm-hmm.
Love me too.
Yes, isn't?
I remember.
Do you know how many
Back
fucking
when I was
deranged
like-
asshole Canadian tourists I have dealt with? Look, I watched one guy, and you're gonna love this, with his Toronto license plate, drive into the Black Hills into Wildlife Loop, drive up next to the bison, lean out the car window till he was leaning against it, and try to selfie with a flash, and almost got gored and started a fight between the bison. And then when people started telling him how stupid he was, he started calling them names and making comments about how Canadians are better than you people.
Oh,
So it may be, but none of us are dumb to go try and drive him next to a fucking bison for a selfie, you twit.
No, I mean, this is what the Canadian tourists we get in the Black Hills are usually like.
Mm-hmm.
They're the most unhinged, stupid jackasses who should know better. Look, you're from a country that is mostly woods. Learn how to fucking behave in the woods.
I don't think they go into woods, though. They're just going to stick around them.
It depends on where in Canada they live.
Yeah.
Lots of Canadians go camping, hunting in the woods.
Yeah, but why is it the ones that want to come down here to go camping and hunting are always such fucking assholes?
Because they're not the ones who are used to it up in Canada. They're the ones out in Montreal and stuff that don't go, close as they get to a tree to go to a park.
Yeah, that might be the case because some of them, it might be much easier for them to travel to the States
So
and go.
Steffi's picture is up here separate, so I won't get it mixed up. Happy?
Mm-hmm.
thank you.
Mm-hmm. And Anna dropped out.
Yeah, Anna and Mama tend to just drop out whenever they feel like.
Yeah, well.
Hi, did Freaky say goodbye and it didn't come through the headphones well?
He said he'll be right back, or has to. He had to dip for a bit.
Okay. Because I was having a little trouble following everything you guys said because I was trying to listen to Steve, which I have some stuff to update you on later.
We almost got a people for
actually,
a decent game of cards. Yeah, let's see. Getting an Uhura might be a bit of a. That's going to come down to timing. All right, now so go ahead and start clearing out stuff from the eBay list. I don't know anyone.
Sorry, Stunning. I get crazy assholes from all over your country. I don't know. I don't get it. Because I have so many fucking Canadian friends, and none of you guys are like that. But when we get tourists, they're the most psycho assholes. And it's always the same thing. Canadians are better than Americans. It's like, I've had ones come in, and they tried to race-explain to the natives how Canadians are better than natives than Americans are. You want to feel that one, Lydia? Because we've talked about the shit that both countries have done to natives.
I'm not touching it.
No, even you're sitting there going, nope, fuck that. I'm not going to do that one. They're idiots.
Mm-hmm.
Every country, no matter where you're from, have their share of assholes.
It's a matter of percentage.
I just can't figure out where this whole polite Canadian tourist stereotype came from. Because I've yet to meet one. Nothing against you guys. Like I said, I've got lovely friends all over Canada. It's not what translates with the tourists we get. It's the same thing with the whole thing with the stereotype with Texas I get, because the tourists we get from Texas are some of the biggest asshole, stereotypical, old world, racist rancher types you'll ever get. But I have friends all over Texas, and they're not fucking like that.
It's like Texas, a lot of it.
Tourists, it's those people.
Yeah, with Texas, a lot of it's playing to the joke. It's we got my ranch is bigger than your entire state. That sort of thing. It's playing.
The people in Texas, that's what they're doing. The people who leave Texas on these jacked up trucks with like 8 tires, and they run around screaming obscenities at people and cutting them off in traffic. That's a different thing.
The other one's kind of got get the fuck out. You're too much of an asshole even for us. Get the hell out of here.
I mean, yeah, I think most of the people in the world are generally either assholes or dumb shits. Either way, they're going to be a pain in your ass and you're not going to want to deal with them. But I'm just trying to understand this because I grew up in an area that's very heavily tourism based. And I've never understood some of these stereotypes because that's literally never been my experience. So this is me scrounging to try to understand.
Don't need to understand it. Some people are assholes.
I get the asshole part. I don't get how they get the nice guy stereotypes.
I think to an extent, they're Well, that's a story about Kiefer Sutherland when he was just walking around and bumped into something. To turn around and say sorry. It was a parking meter. Like, oh my God, it's true. We are that way.
Again, never met one that actually acts that way.
Yeah.
And look, I love Lydian to death. He is not the type sitting there going sorry and everything constantly. He's the type calling people swear words.
I fucking love you too.
Oh, you?
Yeah, fuck you, you fucking brain damaged.
You want me to switch to Australian?
I had to stop myself before I damaged my fucking channel.
You want me to do the ABCs of Australian slang?
No, because I would like to keep my channel.
Oh, just call him a Burke then.
Anyway, we know what to say. So, whatever.
You gotta realize, I have an aunt who literally, how do I describe this gently? She traveled a lot as a child because her dad was actually a Navy SEAL. She traveled and lived on bases all over the globe.
So she heard a lot of sailors.
She knows every swear word in over 12 languages and is very fluent into using just them when she's pissed. And when she gets going and she gets ranting, holy fucking shit. It is impressive. Well, thank you, Devil. And I'm not even touching that comment.
We got a masochist.
Hello, Toxicity and Stony.
Okay, so Scotty is whole again. Mission accomplished on that.
Look, my family is full of crass folks. I'm sorry if that offends anybody, but it's true. And like I said, all these prints that I'm signing and cataloging are 20 a print plus shipping. I can absolutely send them to you and pay off some of the bills for doing all this stuff for my family. Because by the time I went through everything I'm doing for my family for this event, do you guys want to know how much fucking merchandise of mine is going into this for my family?
A lot.
What would be the sale value of about 40,000? Who was that who had that reaction?
Wasn't me.
Don't you recognize that gasp of like, holy shit?
No, I'm used to listening for other gasps and not on here. I mean,
Okay then. All right.
Okay.
I'm just gonna say that I'm a good girl. Remember that. What?
Lie
Take
detector.
space, Lydian. I refer you to the fact that Steve calls me a good girl all the time. Although
I'm
I'm not
sure
quite
he
sure that means
does.
the same thing. As I said, but I'm not quite sure that means the same thing.
I'm gonna
You're
leave
really
that one.
putting your...
I'm gonna
really-
leave that one alone.
Wise choice.
All right.
Mostly not.
Ow.
But I am such a good girl. And yes, they're all signed, all pretty. How many eagles do you think are in that one?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
A lot.
11, 12.
Let's see.
There's more than 12. It's like probably 23.
$26.
Close.
That's a beautiful shot, right?
I'm gonna get out of that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
They all came around the Ladybug's picnic. I always when I sing that, I know you'll
I'm
get it
just
stuck.
reminded about told about one D&D race, gully dwarfs. Extremely stupid. They can count to 2. Anything more than that? More than 2. So, how many orcs over there? There's 1,000 orcs ready to go. More than 2. No. Do not use gully dwarves as scouts. They're useless.
I think I'm pretty much almost done.
I'm not. I want more eagle types here. I wish there were more eagles. I wish there were all kinds of eagles. I wish there were eagles everywhere. Of course, I might be biased.
Harpy eagles?
Most predator birds do not like to attack humans. Even if we're as size of their prey, they don't like the smell of us.
We smell, we don't taste good, it's stringy, it's like, not worth the effort. And we fight back, usually.
Yeah, city folk want it. They're too stupid. I mean,
Well, true.
the great part about the photos that I'm putting up for sale in these prints right now, many of these have never been options for prints before. They've never been sold and published out for me yet. So you guys would be the first ones to get signed prints of them.
Hey.
Like this one, which I only took a few weeks ago, remember?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I love showing the pictures to Steph because she's got such a short memory that she'll literally say, "Oh wow," over and over.
Yeah. Well, that's why they don't swallow us whole. They take bites,
Just a nibble.
Yeah, just half the leg,
Hi, Mammoth.
Hello.
Good thing. That's why, in Disney, an animal, a man-eater, is rather dangerous because they don't care what we taste like.
Yeah, see, when you reach an animal that A, just likes to be violent, or B, is desperate and starving, it don't matter anymore.
Yeah. Or just they don't care what they taste like. Like that's why it's a rather short-lived. Komodo dragons, great white sharks, tigers.
Yeah.
They're fine with disgusting human meat.
Komodo dragons actually do have a flesh-eating bacteria in their mouth, so even if you get away, your wounds are going to eat your body.
Yeah.
No.
Unless you get amputated.
It's hard to amputate because by the time you can get help, that's in your bloodstream because of how big the wounds are.
So I was like, forget the leg. Right now we're talking the heart and the lungs now.
Yeah, and flesh eating is not a quick death there either.
No.
That is your organs slowly eating themselves to death.
Yeah, that's one argument for euthanasia.
Yeah, that's a case of kill me now. You know.
Yeah, that's a case of I'm dead soon anyways. Just put me down.
Mm-hmm.
But it's true.
Mm-hmm.
So,
No, I think I'm maybe making a shepherd's pie tonight.
I need a pulling thread.
Oh. Yeah, that's one thing I like, honey.
Mm.
When you make shepherd's pie, it's real shepherd's pie, not the crap they sell in the stores.
So with veal?
No, lamb.
Lamb.
Shepherds, sheep. Come on, lamb. Good God, pay attention. That's why I am still astounded. The Gordon Ramsay meals, the shepherd's pie, the ground beef. What?
Shocking, isn't it?
He has chewed out chef on camera. This is not shepherd. This is cottage pie using beef. Shepherd's pie means lamb. Cheap.
To be fair, I don't think he's actually in control of this products under his name fully anymore.
That's why I tweeted.
I think that's part of the problem is there's so much stuff that he runs. It's his restaurants, his products and stuff. Now he can't keep up with it all on his own anymore.
Mm-hmm. So nothing else than being
a good. In other words, Stoney, you're saying that my boobs would look like a buffet for a great white shark.
Part of the problem with it is you go out there in the ocean in a black wetsuit, you're dressing up as their favorite meal, namely sea lions, and wonder why you get attacked.
Oh, actually, that just reminded me of something I heard in.
Okay, what's with the fappy noises?
What is it?
Not here.
That's not me.
It's not me.
No, but I misappropriated your statement into that, Stoney.
Yeah, there was.
I'm not sorry I did it either.
There was this documentary I was watching once.
What is that little fappy noise?
Not me.
I don't know.
No reason.
Okay.
Anna, what's going on? Help me figure out who it is.
You're the only one left.
I don't think that was me.
It sounded like typing or something.
No, it sounded like fapping.
Of course you would think that.
No, it fucking did. No, it did not sound like that either. It sounded like it even had the blanket sound. Oh my god!
Makes you wonder what was Anna doing.
I don't have cleavage out today, people. I mean,
why not?
Because
shepherd's pie is
because I came here from going to my women's group at church to taking my husband to the hospital, and then came here.
So he had to go to
the hospital.
Medical appointment he had. It's a long story, and not gonna go into details on air.
Okay.
We've been dealing with both of our medicals.
So nothing outlandish. It was already scheduled.
Yes. So yes, I had to go to my women's group and be in a group full of elderly Christian churchgoers, and then take my husband to a doctor's appointment. I wasn't going to fucking dress with my cleavage down to here.
So you're showing off the boobage is not a bright move there.
No.
And not worth changing clothes just for us. So.
Yeah, one thing.
Side.
There we go.
Side.
Yeah.
Side.
Yeah. Why has Tubin even got a job still? That's what I'd like to know.
I mean, with Rosetta's boob, she wouldn't even need a flotation device.
Actually, that's true. I can attest from all the time I used to swim a lot that I couldn't make myself sink. I would float up by the boobs.
Oh, so the joke is true. Okay.
Yes, I would literally be floating in the deep end with my boobs trying to go up over my head.
That was kind of the premise of a Baywatch parody porn movie I saw once. It's like, no, it's actually true.
So you have to be careful when you try to do a cannonball because you could get knocked out by your boobs even before you hit the water or some type thing.
No, because swimsuits suck them in a lot. However, when I tried to streak as a teenager was a different issue. I got bitch slapped in the face by my own boob.
Yeah.
I'm not kidding. So, honest to God, I tried to streak as a teen.
Lost the grip on the
I
handle.
got knocked out to the ground by my boob catching loose from my arms as I did it.
Mm-hmm.
And I can tell you, you've never been bitch slapped. You've been bitch slapped by your own boob.
Okay, apparently Anna was dealing with one of her dogs.
Yeah, one of my favorite songs is about streaking.
Oh, yes, they're calling the street.
Whee!
Boogity.
Last thing on two.
We used to sing that to my nephew because he wouldn't stop trying to run around the house naked for the first few years of his life.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, gotta take off for now.
No.
Talk to you later.
Peace out.
Okay.
Stay out of trouble, gnome face.
Later, Ray.
All right. That song was big when I was a little kid.
I made that comment once to somebody about a song in front of my mother, and my mom turned around and went, "Look at your head. You were never that little."
Mm-hmm.
I just looked at her and said, like, what are you talking about? I'm talking about the fact that I had to give birth to this giant bowling ball Indian head. And I was like, yeah, Mom.
Oh.
So Lydian, he's like a proper Canadian, isn't he?
What do you mean?
Like, lives in Canada, born Canada, or like Canadian, if you know what I mean, like Canadian.
Yeah.
It's just, well, I always thought, whether or not it's like a misconception, but I was always under the impression that Canadians said a lot.
It depends on where.
He does sometimes, depending on the conversation.
So that is a Canadian thing.
Sometimes. It's a Canadian thing. It also is not uncommon from Minnesota, Wisconsin, Illinois, Indiana, and Michigan.
Mm-hmm.
Someone mentioned it the other week, but I thought I've never heard Lydian say that.
I have. I've heard him slip into saying that repeatedly.
Yeah, like I told him once, there's this one Canadian actress on Bold and the Beautiful, and you can tell when she's been home.
Mm-hmm.
because you know, she'll start slipping into the Canadian accent on the show.
And then one of the biggest Canadian streamers, she's moving out of Canada and moving in with her boyfriend in Texas to help him run a ranch full of guns.
Oh boy.
Suck it, Canada. I mean, sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys. I mean,
okay.
Sorry, not
actually,
sorry.
There's one guy. There's one actor I like that's Canadian that I never knew he was Canadian until I read his profile on Wikipedia. That's Mark Singer.
Okay.
Yeah, he's Canadian born. His sister, however, was born in Texas.
He's not really one I follow, so.
Really, the family moved around, so he probably never picked up the accent.
Look, I love my Canadian friends. It's just the rest of the country is fucked. I mean,
not everybody.
Yeah, well, the same thing with every place is like that. Not everybody. There are a few people are okay.
That's what I said. I love my Canadian friends. Just fuck the rest of the country.
Don't want to be a Canadian idiot. Don't want to be a beer swilling hockey nut.
Actually, one of my favorite movies about
Bob
Canada
wants
was
me to
actually
tell him off because he's not supposed to sing on my air.
Well, Stoney posted the lyrics. I had to give a proper response.
No, you don't. You don't have to.
You still got to do a duet with Bob.
No. I prefer being
one
seen.
of my favorite.
Sonny and Cher or something.
Fuck that.
I think it'd be hilarious.
I fucking hate that bitch.
Yeah.
Fuck Cher.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh,
piece of shit. Shit hair.
Hey.
I mean. Boy, that attitude came out of me really looks slick.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
We're not doing that, Stoney. This is not a political channel. I already yelled at Bob for those comments.
Yeah.
So shut up.
Don't tell my chat to shut up.
No.
I like the chat. They give me attention. Sometimes they give me super chats.
Mm-hmm. No, so I wonder there may not be a Canada in a few years because the way their union's set up.
Again, we're not doing that fucking shit. Don't make me throw you backstage like a bitch. All
right.
We're
not doing
focusing
nothing.
on pretty pictures. Can we focus on the pretty fucking pictures?
Mm.
Always.
Yes, the aforementioned.
Stop it, Tony. Stop it. No, I'm not fucking kidding. Stop it. This is not a political channel.
And you're quoting South Park really bad. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. She
So we
hates
got-
South Park.
So we got the bird with red faces.
Sometimes I think I'm the only person in the planet that's never watched South Park.
I've watched some South Park.
I watched quite a bit, you know.
I wish I'd never seen it. How's that?
Yeah.
With all love, Oni, there's a certain thing where you don't push the rules of a channel. Thank you. I avoid politics for a lot of reasons.
Slightly rated news. Casa Bonita is finally starting to open. They had a chance to get tickets for $50 a person. Food not included.
Yeah, that is one
I
thing
can wait.
Definitely, yeah. That is one thing I definitely thank Matt and Trey for.
Saving Casa Bonita and hopefully improving it.
I mean, yeah.
I've no more fucks to give. I've no more fucks to give. Hey, I'm singing. Don't interrupt.
That's also a hint.
What, did everybody forget the rules of my channel because I didn't stream as much for a couple days?
Yeah.
We're forgetful.
Without you keeping everyone alive.
What? Well, again, right now it's kind of only by invitation only, and got to buy a ticket to get in. Then so it's $50 a pop right now, and that's not counting the food.
Yes, toxicity. I do have rules because I want to stay monetized, and because I don't want to stress myself out with my issues. I don't consider rules on your own channel to be censorship. I consider trying to dictate who and can do what on their own channels as censorship.
I think Comedy Central won't let them leave it. That's the thing.
How's that for a signature line along the edge of the feather?
Oh, there we are. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I'm pretty sure Matt and Trey want to stop. They've done South Park for 20-some years. Enough, please. We have other things we want to do. But there would have been a Book of Mormon musical out years ago, but they keep having to get dragged back to do more South Park. The only thing Comedy Central has now.
Yeah.
That show is the best publicity that Casa Bonita ever had.
Well, yeah. Well, Bill, I mean, it's a real place. Yeah, it's a real place, and they were very faithful to the layout. You follow Cartman around that thing, and yep, that's the way it's laid out. And hit all the high points. You got the cliff divers and Black Bart's cave, and
Most of them I don't watch anyways. There are some animated comedies I like. I'm speaking. Sorry, I'm in the middle of answering chat there, and I was midway through the sentence. It's like nobody listened to me at all and just talked over me.
Steph, you know better. Shut up.
I was starting to respond to toxicity there. I actually don't watch most of the animated comedies myself. It's not that I oppose them, mind you. There are ones I've liked, but most of the Americanized animated comedy is just really immature and irritating, honestly. And I didn't mean to yell, but that one got me because it was right in the middle of a sentence, a ways into it. And I am overworked.
Sorry. I thought you had done talking for a minute there. And...
No. Remember, you're not delay.
I'm not sure how it sounded like I was done, but...
No, it wasn't, yeah.
I mean, I realize sometimes I stop midway through a sentence, but I didn't that time or this time. I don't know if you're getting a weird delay or sound issues or what, but I'm not stopping when you're talking. I haven't been.
Yeah, she's on a bit of a delay.
Actually, sorry. Yeah, actually, it probably was a sound delay because I noticed that sometimes this thing will hang up while you're, and then I get this really lengthy delay, and
wasn't that lengthy.
All right. Next thing you know, you're talking again.
Yeah. Remember, Viacom is a part of the great Paramount thing, and Paramount in general is in trouble. So, hence why they're up for sale.
I actually kind of like that signature along the feathers like that.
Yeah, it works. Yeah.
And remember, guys, when I do this, my signatures are on all of these. They're hand signed with a paint pen, so they're legitimate signatures. They're not stamped on or some shit like people do.
Mm-hmm.
So when you buy these, you actually have a signature that is one of a kind to that because you can't sign exactly the same twice.
Mm-hmm.
And for the next trick,
Butler! Ah.
Cute.
Fluffed up and in a mood.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm finally done.
You know, what's really weird is when the video feed stops, but your voice still comes through.
Mm-hmm.
But I shall be right.
And
yeah, that would be.
How would I remember that toxicity when I hate the show and I'd rather fucking rip my eardrums out and shoot myself through the nipple than listen to those voices?
God, sorry, that just came out weird.
No, that came out exactly how I meant it.
No, I get yelled. If I even come close to a Cartman voice, I get yelled at. So
they literally trigger my migraines.
Mm-hmm.
They're horrible.
There's one thing about South Park. No, not the Casa Bonita. There's virtually no South Park in there. You got a thing at Cartman's table now. It's called overlooking the thing, and then there's like a picture in the gift shop of a scene from the show. Other than that, that's it. They don't have season set there. There's no South Park merchandise. It's all Casa Bonita merchandise and state stuff.
Mm.
And yes, I'm trying to sign a crap ton of photos, if you can't tell.
I can tell.
Speaking of which, in a minute here, I'm going to have my husband go out and get my camera out of the car because it's going to be the easiest way for me to get all the photos of these to post which ones are for sale to people.
Mm. I don't know if you've noticed this on your throne page, but something I was noticing was putting up some of my gifts on my page was that you can actually set some of these some of the items on your throne list. You can set them to crowdfunding.
Okay.
So that way, like say the more expensive items that you want, you could set those to crowdfunding and have a whole bunch of people, getting you what you want.
So you might get that swing after all.
I am not trying to get a swing, thank you. Bondage share. Anyway.
What?
Check my list. It's on there.
There's furniture on there of that nature, though. I know that. Why not a swing?
Because I don't want to hit my knee on the roof again.
Okay.
And with her luck, going on a swing trolley.
Leave the joke alone, okay?
Anyway.
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Leave it go. What already happened that I admitted was bad enough.
Yeah. Don't step on the punch. Okay,
Mwah. I do hate these stupid paper pens. They're not comfortable to hold in your hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
but
one
there's
thing
only
I've
way to
noticed
do justice to this picture.
Sorry.
Still it was one of my dad's favorites. I got it a couple months before he passed away.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Oh, yeah. Let's go ahead and post that throne list while we're at it here. There it is on mine, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
And we're back to the naughty stuff showing up on the first page.
Not a lot this time.
Oh, the bunny teaser.
I like rabbits. I mean, the bunny.
Yeah,
Whoa,
what's
got
up,
the
Doc?
bunny. I mean,
oh, what's up, Doc? What you cooking? What's happening?
Yeah, she also
again,
likes paddles.
only I sing on this channel. This is not
shut the hell
a
up.
democracy. This is a dictatorship.
Okay, let's throw my list up there while I'm
I
at
think
it.
you need to pull out that crawl again.
And there's my throne list. Not quite so exciting, but Yay. Whoa, behind the rabbit. It is the rabbit. You tit. I saw myself. I got so scared. I saw my armor.
Also, notice there's a button in the gift collections that says "sexy gifts."
So it's separated out and goes straight to the nutty stuff.
I've only partly separated it yet, though. And there we go. Let's get the link up everywhere. You know, there's still more of that cheese sweet home stuff. Just saying.
Okay, just a moment.
Comes a robin brave, and history one day will write. A valiant and daring, full of daring, courageous and gallant, from mountain to town. No wonder folks curtsy and wave. Robin, Sir Robin the brave.
Right now, Foley's doing a chair. How we go?
What? Wow, Robert April's cutting out weird. He sounds like he's underwater.
Testing 1, 2. Okay.
That's a bit better.
All right.
Right now. That's what I heard.
All right. Well.
I'm Robin, Sir Robin the brave. The version I'm singing came from one of the Muppet specials. I wasn't doing the Monty Python this time.
Okay. I'm about to put this in Stuart's chat. If you still feel like streaming after this, Rosetta's waiting for your weird ass. That work?
Just say I'm on. Don't make it sound like I sent you.
All right.
I'm like, I didn't send you to go harass him. Don't get me wrong. I find it funny, but...
All right. So I'll just, if you feel like streaming that after this, Rosetta's on. Okay.
That one was in 2020. I took that one.
He's been doing it for 45 minutes. Usually goes for about an hour or so.
The parade.
Okay. He says hi, but after this, he's getting some food and he's going to play Helldivers. So.
Tell him have fun getting killed in a video game.
That's it. Rosetta says hi and have fun getting killed in a video game.
I'm a snarky bitch. I mean...
Check out this. I'm hearing a lot about this Helldivers game. So.
So other than that, people, This is going to take a while to get all this done. I can't imagine why. I'm only trying to sign almost 500 fucking prints, right?
All right.
And signing 500 things with a pen is hard enough.
Mm-hmm.
When you're having to use this specialized paint pen
Okay,
and
check
you
your
have
throne
to
list.
dry each one, you could have let me finish my sentence.
Oh, sorry.
Let's talk about the issues with paint pens. A, they're expensive as hell. They don't last long.
Yeah.
You have to sit there and carefully write each one because it's a weird shaped pen, and you have to balance the paint and not glob it on or scratch out.
They're not really made for
and
that.
And then you have to dry each one in between and let them air and other shit. So it's a bit of a pain sometimes. That works.
What did you send her?
It's just a book.
Okay.
Yeah. Not
Off which list?
exactly keys right now, but
Kama Sutra by any chance?
No, it's one of the cute innocent ones.
Oh, another kitty cat thing or what?
Hey, Steph, if you send me one more, I'll send you an extra print free.
I'm getting kind of close, actually.
Yeah, we're now endangering our bills now. Yeah.
I know. I had to try. I like being spoiled.
Mm-hmm. You noted that, yeah. Then where? Hell divers.
Closed, right?
Whoa.
Yeah. Let's see.
I was right underneath him, photographing that above my head.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, hi.
Yes, in danger of, living the old poem, birdie, birdie in the sky, why'd you do that in my eye? I'm a big boy, I don't cry. Aren't you glad the cows don't fly?
Not every bird species can actually do that while flying, by the way.
Oh.
Some of the predator birds can't because it actually takes being able to lift the rear end and reposition.
Ah, that throws off the flight characteristics.
Hey,
What?
Could you come here for a second?
Hold on.
This won't take long.
I'm looking for something here. Hell divers. Here we are. Well, 40. Yeah, $40. Oh, okay. Dive Harder Edition, 1999.
I haven't offered this one as a print before either, people. Be the first to own it.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder looks sexy in way. Robin, Sarah Robin the Brave.
Okay, we'll not be doing Hell Divers anytime soon. So. All right, let's see what she wants here. Trash. Going. Oh. Yeah.
Must admit, I'm looking forward to you getting back and getting into some gaming again. I was enjoying your gaming streams.
Yeah, I was enjoying doing them too. It's gonna be a while before I can really get into them, but I was definitely enjoying doing it.
Here we go. They didn't have the store brand, so I had to go keyboard.
Oh, the coconut dream. You want some?
I already got another.
Mm. Ugh. This is why I love my husband.
She loves me for the snacks. All right.
Oh, shut up, asshole. I love you for the snacks, and I love you for you.
Oh. Oh.
Alrighty.
One nice thing about when the benefit card hits, name brand shit. We got that store brand swill.
Yeah, speaking of store brand swill, did you get the Green Death?
I got you. You asked for NyQuil honey.
And I also asked for 2 bottles of Green Death.
I didn't notice that part, but they didn't have any anyway, so.
What in the hell?
Would you not do that over the mic?
All right.
Who is it?
My guess is that pack of coconut dreams that he got.
No.
No?
Potato chips.
Oh. Yeah.
Now then winter set in and they're forced to eat Robin's minstrels. And there was much yay. All right, what do we got here?
Oh boy.
Yes.
What I have left to sign out of all of that is this. Actually, mostly done.
Okay.
It's just slow.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I get it.
It's slow like your brains. I mean,
It's Tilapia Tuesday, isn't it?
I love you guys.
I love you too, you crazy bitch.
No, all right, come on, don't overplay it.
Yeah.
Again, I know why she calls me crazy bitch all the time. It's really easy to smell our own.
Exactly.
Hi, Quentin. These are available to purchase if you message me. $20 a print for hand-signed prints of my photos.
And what would that be in British pounds?
I don't know. Use a translator. I mean,
Depends on the exchange rate at a given moment.
yeah, it changes daily. If you're interested in paying me from other countries, shipping is going to be a bitch.
Maybe 17 quid. No.
And I expect you to translate it and make sure I don't get shortchanged. Thank you, Stunny. And thank you, Quentin. This is going to take a freaking long time to sign all these. And then I got to come through, get the pictures of the beautiful group of photos that I signed to show people what's for sale, and put them all into their little transport folders to go with me. That's all. All has to be done today so that I can finish packing tomorrow around my doctor's appointment.
Mm.
So that I can load the cars when we pick up the rental on Thursday afternoon.
Mm.
So I can have a little time to hang out with my boys Thursday night before I have to go drive for 2 days.
Mm.
Which, by the way,
Ooh.
I've decided I'm going down that route. I don't care. I'm not. I'm going back up the way I know better.
Mm.
Yes, it adds a little more distance, but screw it.
A little better peace of mind, yeah.
I'm not going through Res World.
Yeah.
This is not because I have a problem with the res or the people on the res. It says I have a problem with all the people targeting the res.
Mm-hmm.
Just for anyone out here who might want to take cheap shots at me avoiding it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I have to go get my damn niece.
Mm-hmm.
And drive. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
As I sign it. And then I won't be around much for a while.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to be hyper busy for the next few weeks.
Okay.
And just so in case any of my haters got an idea to try to find out where I'm going or come track me or my niece.
Yeah.
In my seat in the car as I'm driving and taking care of my niece, I will be within hand's quick reach of a machete, a hatchet, and a pistol.
Mm-hmm.
And nobody's touching my family.
So it's like, do you feel lucky, punk? Yeah.
And I am absolutely legal to have those and driving into states where I'm legal to have them, so don't even tempt.
Mm-hmm. Whoop. Okay. Thought I closed the wrong stream again. All right.
Yeah, especially if you don't want a piece standing down or sitting down for the rest of your life.
You're assuming they'd have a rest of their life. In Minecraft, YouTube.
Mm-hmm.
And this is one of my first Eagle pictures back when I was new at this.
Mm-hmm. That works.
I called it Takeoff for obvious reasons.
That look good. No.
The robin, the brave.
Labeled as Dr. McCoy? No, that's Scotty.
Yeah. Did you just mention McCoy?
One of the things on my watch list here, which I probably should delete now since I already got Scotty right over here. But
McCoy's one of the things that they actually got right in JJ Trek.
It's only because of Carl Urban.
Right, JJ.
That's just because of Carl Urban.
See, JJ Trek is an interesting beast because I actually like most of the actors, but it's such a horrible shit show.
Mm-hmm.
I don't blame the actors. I blame the horrible shit writing and directors.
Yeah. Which included one Alex Kurtzman.
Like nobody is shocked about.
I still don't forgive him for the way he did it at the Punch Bowl.
Okay, before we anyway, you did something weird at a party. No, Punch Bowl is where the part of near Pearl and something, where the military cemetery is, and they were shooting a scene there for Hawaii 5-0. Well, nearby there was an actual military funeral going by or some memorial service, and they tried to shoo them off so they wouldn't ruin the shot. Let's just say CBS got some very angry calls, and they're about ready to pull the plug on the whole damn show for that stupid maneuver.
Yeah, that's a really dumb idea.
Yeah. Like one of the things they kind of rely on for these shows is, cooperation with the military and the veterans organizations out there.
And I bet to this day that Kurtzman still has teeth marks on his ass from that.
Yeah, we're thinking it was Kurtzman and Orsius did it, because the other producer, Lenka, I think he also laid into it. Don't, what the hell are you doing? Because Kurtzman months are clearly as clueless about military procedures and protocol that they would be the ones that, no, you got to get out of here. Excuse me? Who the hell are you?
I wouldn't be so diplomatic.
Show does not come paramount over a fucking military funeral, you piece of shit egomaniac.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Signed and ready.
Next picture of Superman from Joe Shuster.
Yes, this is a obviously slow process, right? Been streaming for 2 hours, signing.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Fingers are going numb. But
I'm going to call it a night, guys, and I will catch you all later.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
stay out of trouble, Winnie the Pooh.
Okay, fella Brett.
Fuck off.
Love you, Steamy.
Here's a picture might remind you of something.
I'm not doing that right now. I can't reach the mouse.
Oh.
It's buried in pictures.
I'll leave it there. You can get to it. It's kind of evergreen. Yeah, that's enough of that for now.
Okay.
Hmm?
Yeah. Wait, is somebody surprised that I called him that?
What?
You called him Winnie the Pooh.
Yes,
Well,
I did.
no.
I did.
Yes, you did.
I've done it many times.
Mm-hmm.
Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Chubby little fucker all stuffed with sarcasm. Winnie the Pooh, Winnie the Pooh. Chubby little fucking ass pain.
Oh, I love
Sorry. You love it when I get like this if I'm not doing it to you. If I do it to you, it's different.
Yeah.
Oh, bite me.
Put this in miscellaneous.
I still like it when you do it to me. I just don't say anything.
Oh God! Don't act like a typical chick.
No, I get to hear about it later.
And the only time I say anything is when asshole starts chiming in.
Which asshole would that be?
The
Look
one
in
she
the
married, I
mirror.
would take it.
Mm.
Okay, that is definitely not a Disney-approved version of the Winnie the Pooh song.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay, can somebody clip that for me, or I'll forget I ever did it?
Mm. Oh, honey. Next time you go on eBay, do me a favor.
What?
Look for a VHS copy of The Little Mermaid. Back when it still had the old packaging.
Right.
They're still out there. It's just,
Expect to pay a small fortune for the fucker because of that very phallic looking tower on the back.
Yeah.
She just wants something phallic to remind her she can be touched. I mean,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I just thought it was funny as hell that got past Disney.
It's amazing what can get back. It was back in the day when the management was kind of clueless.
as opposed to now when they're clueless and fucking corrupt.
Yeah.
Yeah, didn't you mention something once about some, not safe for work picture of Ariel?
Basically, during the production of Little Mermaid, they were fighting back and forth of how big the seashell bra should be. Big enough, small enough. Make it. How big should she look like she's got boobs? And one of them just did a picture of her with a thing flying off on her bare chest and looking very defiant. Tacked up on the wall of the studio.
Mm.
That over there.
Yeah, I still
I
remember
hate
that little naughty.
Mm.
I still remember that little naughty in Battlestar Galactica that nobody noticed until somebody called attention.
Well, because it's real small on the bottom corner of the screen. You really got to zoom in and still frame it. You couldn't do back then.
Yeah, somebody arranged the lights to spell fuck off.
As you're flying over Capricorn, and they're down the.
Look, immaturity is a national pastime.
Especially among special effects guys.
Quentin, stop with the both of you, stop with the puns. Knock it off.
No, I saw a lecture from John Dykstra up in CSU. That they had screened Star Wars the night before, the first one. Although this is '83, so they'd already put on the episode 4, the whole thing. And then next night was a lecture from John Dykstra in special effects. Because of legal, he could not show anything from Star Wars, but he did have all stuff from Firefox, which he worked on. It's a lot of the same stuff.
You got tongue tied. It almost sounded like you were trying to say "fuck Fox" there for a sec.
I blame
just
you.
pointing out, enunciate.
Mm-hmm. Well, making sure, Firefox. That's the name of the thing. Yeah. There's a lot of the same process anyway, but some improvements over the years have taken place.
You do realize every time he says Firefox, he gets hung up on that F and sounds like he's trying to say "fuck." Mm-hmm. It's really funny. Keep doing it, Bob.
I'm also eating potato chips on the left side. Still trying to.
Oh, just admit you're a dirty, filthy old man.
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
We got a lot of behind the scenes stories though, the making of that movie though, where it's like they actually had flying models of that plane, and they're flying around, and one guy, oh, let me try it, and then promptly flew into the side of a hill. So when they're looking, they're shot with the outdoor, airport, airfield, air base scenes at a National Guard base way up north. Like I don't know, could have been Minot, I don't know, or it was a National Guard base. So it wasn't actually an airport.
Mm.
But they're having to build the full scale Firefox for Clint to run in. And if as long as you got any parts, old crashed airplanes, well, help look out back and find out when a fighter jet crashes. There's not much left, so there's like a couple of small pieces here and there, but nothing they could really use. Like, ooh, jeez.
Ow.
I mean, largely the thing with it looked pretty on screen, but it was plywood powered by a Volkswagen engine. Connected a couple of bicycle chains to work the thing, and they steered by a guy actually in back with the TV monitor. But Clint Eastwood's up in the cockpit; he can't control the damn thing. But there was one point where I'm just getting to a part here. One point where they're doing the rollout.
Just fucking with him, let him talk.
Pre-dawn, the big dramatic scene where he's rolling out and stealing the plane. One of the bicycle chains break, and it goes right off the end of the runway. There's a major freeway going right by there. And they're just trying to keep some secrecy on the sets here. So they have this big, large fighter plane with Russian markings on it. The last thing they need is some tourist coming. Oh, look, captured planes! Clint makes the joke. Should we throw a tarp over it? Because they just pilot just defected a few years earlier with the MiG-25. And that's the same situation. Friday they threw a tarp over the thing.
I'm losing my mind doing this.
Mm-hmm. Now, when they're filming the scenes on the ice floe, refueled by the submarine, they figured, it's wintertime, they'll shoot up in Montana or something, but no snow anywhere around. They had to truck in snow from miles around to make it look like they're on an ice floe. And showing pictures, slides and things, And they show Clint there, the parka, they got kind of, it's not that really cold. Okay, you don't need the coat.
Actually, they kind of had to do a similar thing when they were filming Stephen King's The Shining.
Yeah.
It was like the middle of...
And the conversation changes.
Yeah, well, they're constantly...
Fuck Stephen King.
They're stirring up the snow because they're melting too much. It's like, what the... They call it, that's their ice station zebra.
As I said, and the conversation changes.
I'm trying to get it back on you.
I'm bored with the conversation before she tried to derail it with him.
All right.
Sorry, I'm just trying to keep myself sane here.
Mm.
As I'm feel like I'm signing my life away. I think about the days when you could get signatures and autographs from people without paying them for it. And then I think about all the hucksters who will suck up lines just to get the signatures to sell and block fans from getting close. And then B, just how much fucking effort it takes to sign a bunch of shit. Mm-hmm. And I'm starting to understand the charging for it.
Yeah, I remember a what was it, Starfest or StarCon that we went to where Dean Devlin was signing stuff for free and John Revolting was signing it for money.
Well, everyone else there, charging so much for autographs, but Dean Devlin's got most of the cash from Eight-Legged Freaks. They're doing it all for free. They got a room that's just a long line, stretching back halfway to the hotel. Free autograph? Hell yeah.
And in that particular autograph session, I got to meet one of the most fashion challenged people on the earth.
Yeah, David Arquette was in a yellow check suit.
Well, the Arquette family is all kinds of fucked up.
Yeah. Well, let's see. I'm looking on eBay. What the hell? Let's take a look at this. Little Mermaid.
Here's the thing for you also with Canada and film thing.
And cover.
Just knowing. I'm speaking! I'm trying to answer the chat here. Here's the thing with Canada when it comes to snow events anyways. Fake and real. They do realize that back in the stupid Vancouver Olympics, they were actually running fake snow machines to try to make up for how little snow they had. Because they planned it in one of the warmest fucking parts of Canada.
Yeah.
Like dumbass, window-licking twat bags who couldn't use their half a fucking brain. Yeah, let's put this in the warm part. We need snow. Let's not go up in the mountains. Dumb fucks.
Yeah.
What thing? Am I a little savage?
Mm-hmm.
Always.
This is the band
Why
cover?
we like you.
There's nothing on this thing. Why the hell is this one banned?
Like, oh, you crazy Canucks. How many of you guys were so fucking stoned you didn't know which part of the state was the right area to do cold events in?
Hey.
Oh, get out of here, you dumb fucking stoners. I mean, go on, get off, eh?
Take off, eh? Yeah.
Take off to the great white north. That's where you should have done the fucking Olympics, you dumb fucks. I mean,
Oh, that reminds me. One of my favorite movies about Canada is also one of Michael Moore's movies, but
Well,
the
only
Canadian bacon.
Yeah, the only intentional comedy here. Yeah.
I have the fucking movie. What does that tell you?
Mm-hmm.
And it still had a great scene. Look, they had several great scenes in it, like the cops making them put the Canadian insults in both English and French so everyone could understand. Or the whole part of them paying people $25 to talk people down from committing self-deletion, or $50 for retrieving the body. So they're sitting underneath going, jump! With a net in their hand.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, it's our friend, Roy Boy. Jump! No, wait, he's wearing a good hat.
I want to get that on DVD, honey.
I have it. Na, 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 na.
What kind of Nancy ass little shit to do? Oh my God! There's nothing on that cover worth banning. What the hell is wrong with you people?
What, huh?
It's like this Little Mermaid band cover. What the fuck? There's nothing on that fucking cover that even looks the least bit thing. Like, if that's your idea of phallic, I don't want to know about your sex life, buddy boy. Okay, good.
Yeah, because I've seen the band cover.
Well, let me pull this up here. This is the same cover we're talking about.
Do you remember? I can't get at the mouse right now.
I'm sending it to her directly here. Yeah.
Private chat, dear.
Something like that. Oh, I closed down Twitter.
You dumb fucking hoses, eh? Take off, eh? Fuck off with you, eh? I'm so sorry you're a fucking idiot, eh? Shit, I can't say that stuff with a straight face.
There's one actor out there that I didn't know was Canadian until Bob clued me in.
Let's see which one, and I can agree if you're stupid or it wasn't as obvious.
Who?
Michael Ironside.
Eh.
That crops up once in a while.
Great. Maybe we should go to town, eh? Maybe get some lunch, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Yes, I've heard of that. I mean, they're trying to give a lot of women AIDS. I'm just going to say it. Sorry. So sorry if you guys are offended. You're on the wrong fucking channel. I mean,
we exist.
So sorry, you dumb Canucks, eh? I mean, and remember, you Canadians are mostly all white, so therefore you're free game to make fun of. Fucking hosers. I mean.
Anyway, check your DMs.
Can somebody do me a great favor of reminding Lydian to rewatch all of this stream at about 2:10 through whatever later? Of course, I could also start singing because I'm a genius in France, genius in France, genius in France. Boom shakalaka, boom shakalaka, boom.
Yes, they were evident back when I was a little kid. They're evident, and yes, the crashes pretty much destroyed their brand.
But it did give me a lot of inappropriate jokes to make.
That's why I killed their brand. The jokes were obvious. They wrote themselves.
Well, the thing is that they named the brand actually right after AIDS started being discovered and right before the whole nation discovered it.
Oh, no, that ain't that. I remember when I was a little kid, I've seen ads for that shit.
Well, because there was things about it that they renamed it to that right in the middle of all that.
They changed the name of it, but when I was like, I'm talking late 60s, early 70s, I'm seeing that. AIDS, diet, everything.
Okay, technically, okay.
Yeah.
This is where I'm trying to get to, and let me just give you an exact date here.
Yeah.
Here, because I'm trying to explain this to you here. And you're not getting what I mean, obviously, so I'll get the exact date to explain it.
Let's see. The fuck? No. Yeah, here's the wiki on this.
This is what I was trying to explain. Yes, the diet suppressant existed in the 60s. The first documented case of AIDS in the U.S. was in the 60s. It didn't become the epidemic until the 80s. That's why I said they still fucked up by giving it that name. Because they named it when the disease existed, but it wasn't epidemic levels, and most people didn't know because it was mostly in Africa.
And to clarify, anyone else jumps on this, they actually started making this in 1946.
Yeah, and the disease act.
1937 is when they started making the candy back in the 30s. And the registered trademark in 46.
And as I was getting at, the actual disease has been around for a while. They first fully diagnosed it in humans long before it was in the U.S., and it was still in the U.S. by the 60s. So it was never a smart move. It was always a name that was iffy,
Yeah.
And honestly, the name was always disgusting sounding anyways.
Yeah.
But my point is, it always paralleled with the disease too much at times when it became popular and the disease became more known and stuff like that, which was the point I was trying to get at.
Yeah. Well, I'm looking at an ad right now from 1952 with Hedy Lamarr for the stuff.
Oh, jeez.
Mm-hmm.
Hint: certain names were never a good idea even before things.
No, probably not.
It did parallel so much with the whole issue, and it just was too easy for it to fall in line with everything.
Yeah. It wasn't until the mid 80s that the people got aware of the disease, or so.
Well, it wasn't until the mid 80s that basically everybody was aware of it.
Yeah.
It was reported in national news and stuff like that back in the 60s, but it wasn't as known.
Yeah, let's look at this one.
And yes, they officially named the disease technically after the candy was, but the candy then again borrowed things from things that were being researched and stuff at the time too. And that's why I said it's not that simple as one fully before the other, It was never a bright idea.
No.
Oh.
But it's like, did you ever think maybe we shouldn't use this name? Would be a good thought process.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, what's even less smart is making a candy out of a laxative.
And by the way, that's what early diabetic candies were. Have you ever tried those sugar-free candies that they were selling up till about 15 years ago?
I try to avoid them.
Literally, I think a couple of those works more effectively than fucking colon cleanse.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. First news story about it was in 81 in the New York Native with the gay newspaper.
Actually, I've tracked down ones before that when I was searching here. And anyway, we already moved on.
All right. Well,
Good God.
I need to educate myself on this a bit in case it comes up again somewhere.
But my whole point was, there's so many places where even if one technically has the name first, there's so many times where both kind of played on each other too much.
Mm-hmm.
And to be fair, there's a lot of people that did a lot of weird shit in your childhood. I'm just going to put it that way.
Mm-hmm.
The 60s was a clusterfuck of dumb stone fuckwits and orgies.
Yeah. Well, this kind of explains the Sam Kinison joke.
Actually, I just
about where it came from. Mm-hmm.
When my dad was coming back from Okinawa, he was just going to separate from the
One
service.
sec, see if I can reach the mouse here.
Hold on.
Things are kind of buried, so I'm just going to have to kind of goad it into letting me hit that button.
Okay.
Hi.
Hey.
Mm-hmm.
Smut.
Would you help distract the conversation? They're boring the fuck out of me. I mean,
kiss my ass.
But yeah, it's like
I'll reserve that for your husband. Thank you.
Yeah, it's like Kinison that thing about because a few gay guys went into the jungle and fucked some monkeys. Like their own asses weren't enough. They had to go take the monkeys, fuck them, and then bring us back the Black Plague of the fucking 80s. Thanks, guys.
Bob, they didn't fuck the monkeys. They ate their brains.
I know. Yeah, it's like.
And that was the elite class that was doing that. This whole thing about monkeys' brains being a delicacy.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Ew.
Me.
Yeah, back what you were saying about people being stoners and crap back in the 60s. My dad came back from Okinawa and he was about to separate out from the service, but they were trying to get him to serve for a little while longer. So one of the guys at his old base, took him on a tour, tried to convince him to come back in. But all the guys in the barracks were sitting around smoking pot, had hair down to at least their shoulders. It was like a bunch of fucking stoner dudes in the military.
The hair was that long. They were probably civilian employees.
That sounds very interesting, stunning. Just always do that in a well ventilated place, because good God.
Yeah.
Those sealants for drawings and ceramics and stuff, that stuff's worse than most chemicals in canisters. That stuff fucking melts your lungs. I mean, melts.
You do not advocate huffing paint or other substances.
No, I'm saying be extremely well ventilated when you use that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I'm realizing with how much I draw and how much I paint that stuff is used often around me.
Mm-hmm.
And with my lung sensitivities and chemical issues, yay.
Outside. Yeah.
Outside where the rest of the bitches belong. I mean.
Mm-hmm. I would hope so. Okay.
They use the whole thing about the delicacy of monkey's brains in the Clue movie too.
Mm-hmm.
That's still one of my favorite movies.
Mm-hmm.
No, communism was just a red herring.
Speaking of monkeys, I hope you can.
Are you announcing yourself?
No, I'm asking Bob if he's going to look around and find my private ham beanie baby one of these days.
What?
That private ham beanie that Mackie got me while we were down in Florida.
I'm an erotic little freak. I was in drama. They'd have to water me twice a week. But I'm a genius in France. Genius in France. In France. All right. I'm going insane doing this, by the way, people.
Mm-hmm.
If you couldn't tell.
Mm-hmm.
Of course you are.
Okay.
But then again, going?
Honey, I'm not insane. I just look that way because you're insane and you don't understand sanity.
Oh. I love you, you crazy bitch.
All right.
Once again, projecting herself onto me.
Really overplaying that, dear.
Hey, we're both crazy.
You're half right. I am a bitch.
Yeah. Oy.
Okay, fine.
You'd be surprised how much stuff I've done for my nieces and nephews over the years.
Mm-hmm.
And my
I
god
would
kids,
not
and
be
the inner
surprised.
city kids, and my cousin's kids, and I was for a while actually crocheting a blanket for every one of the kids all my cousins had, and then holy fuck, that was gone.
Mm.
Do you know what happens when over 100 Catholic kids all hit adulthood and start having kids? I couldn't crochet fast enough.
Demand outstrips supply. Sorry, factory just closed.
I was like, okay, I love you all, but fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Okay.
those who got one before I went, fuck it! Congratulations. Those who didn't, maybe in the next life.
Yeah.
Although, I'd actually pay you if you
Listen.
if you knitted one for me.
Oh, good lord.
Not knit.
Crochet. Either way.
There we go.
And I don't do that much anymore. The hooks, even the ergo hooks, hurt my hands.
Okay.
It became it's not worth the time it takes me anymore.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure I've still got some of the projects around this house somewhere. Some of them half finished, which I'm going to give to my mom because she still crochets.
Let's see what it is.
Uh-oh, gotta switch headphones.
All right.
Oh, those about to go out, I guess.
What in God's name makes you think I'm going to...
And my cat ears died.
What?
The cat ears battery died.
Ah, darn.
Now I look even plainer.
Oh, well. Okay. I'm just going to block this one. This is ridiculous. Well, think about following me.
This is called being a sexy girl sometimes.
Not the cat ears! No! All the humanity.
I'm gonna have to charge them again.
Ow!
All right. Okay.
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
Honey, I think you're not the only one that's going to have to go to a chiropractor. What the hell?
All right.
23.
All right. What is about the VTuber thing?
Ow.
Those who love the photography. I don't consider it a problem, so I wouldn't call it a first world problem. The headsets died. I switched headsets. I would say the fact that I'm getting a cramp signing my autograph on photos I took is a first world problem.
Mm-hmm.
But not surprising, though. I mean, I may sound like a wuss, but every time I have to, sign an initial Bob's timesheets, I get a cramp in my hands.
Mm.
And that's just timesheets.
Well, okay, we got initial all 7 days.
First world problems. First world problems. First world problems. OMG, what the hell? Don't they know how to text? It's a Weird Al song.
Mm-hmm.
Ow. Mm.
So,
All right, let's.
I have put so much work into signing all of these. And yes, I do consider it a first world problem to have a hand cramp from signatures for autographs, basically.
All right.
But still, it's a hell of a cramp.
Oh.
That song from Weird Al dates itself when it has the whole part about having to order something you don't need just to qualify for free shipping on Amazon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Because they haven't done that in a while.
Yeah. Okay.
Well, one thing I've noticed on Amazon lately is if you want to order groceries through Fresh, it's no longer, more than $35 of groceries that'll get you free, free delivery. Now you got to order $100 of groceries to get that.
What the fuck?
What the hell? Hmm.
Where the fuck is it? No connection, my ass. Oh dear.
What the hell?
Oh, yeah. What?
Having a problem here a second.
Sorry.
And not just you guys. I mean, an actual problem. And so now I'm trying to figure out why something just happened here.
Oh, another Rosetta versus Tech problem?
Yeah, but this one's pissing me off royally. The hell?
Ah. Okay, that's not what I was after, but all right. Try this out. Okay, I guess I'm in charge then. All right.
She can come back in.
I know it's her stream. She can do it.
So don't get too cocky.
I'm not. I can't do it anyway.
Yeah.
Other than me being reading all of them.
Anyway, back to something I was trying to tell you earlier.
Oh, dear God.
Yeah, that comment I made about making laxatives out of candy. Little story that Jimmy Doan told in his book.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a young kid in Canada and decided to send off for a sample of X-Lax chocolate.
Mm-hmm.
And his dad said, "Do you know what that stuff's going to do to you?
Mm-hmm.
It'll make you go really fast."
Yeah. He's thinking he's going to fun fast. No, you're going to be.
Yeah.
It'll put your ass on turbocharge. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay, here we go.
That's one thing I noticed about Jimmy. He, even though he lived in Canada all those years, never really lost his native accent.
It's a pretty neutral accent, though.
But Hi!
You want more of your treats, don't you?
Of course he does.
Well, how about I ask Steve for him when he brings my camera in? How about you do it? Come here, you. Come here.
My favorite
Hi, Charlie.
Aww.
And it's Timmy that was down the well, not Jimmy. Get the quote right, Stoney. Bring me one of the packs of her treats. How about the flavor she didn't get last time?
Yeah.
Sure. Yep, she's being very demanding.
Sure, the word treat. Yeah, treat. Yeah. Now.
Then that's all she was saying. Yeah, every time I said it.
Mm-hmm.
She's like, yeah. And now she's nuzzling me and needing me since I said to get it. Like, I love you.
She loves you and she loves treats.
Mm-hmm.
That's how a cat's mind works.
Wait, a cat's mind works?
I heard that purr.
Yeah. Let me gather some pictures up here while I wait for him to bring you the treats.
Sassy kitty.
Sit still. Sit still. Be right in with them.
I heard that already.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Okay, go over here. Go over here. She's going to run around the room while I do this. Maureen. Come here, girl. Come up here. Up here so people can see you get the treat. Come here. Come on up. Come here. She's like, I want it down here. Come here. Come here.
Aww.
Mm-hmm.
Come
on.
Aww. Kitty.
Mm-hmm.
Come on up.
Aww.
You really want this, huh?
Kitty.
Whoa, she yanked it out of my hand.
Yeah.
She reached up with both paws, grabbed it on each side, and yanked it down with her teeth. Like, just give me the treat already. I'm not doing it up there for tricks.
Do I look like a seal? Give me that.
He's like, I ain't no seal.
Her favorite treats in the world, which they don't sell at any of the local stores anymore.
Oh,
Wow. Nice.
And so we ordered her a couple cases of them, so now she's all excited.
Yeah.
Want another? Here you go.
Mm.
Aww.
Aww.
Be sure and count your fingers.
Kitty.
Well, that time she actually did this little thing that grabbed the tip and started eating it out of my hand.
He's so cute.
These were been her favorite treats since she was about 3 months old.
Wow.
And we haven't been able to get a hold of them for a long time, and we started ordering them again. So she's extremely excited, to put it mildly.
That's an understatement.
I said to put it mildly.
Yeah. She's like, give me my damn treat.
Give it here or I'll cut you, woman. I swear I'll cut you. Right?
Yep.
Da-da-dee. Okay. So for people who are understanding, the stack behind you is stuff that I've signed that I'm going to be posting details on. This has completely lost my count on several places. The streamer, it's all wonky. It's not telling me how many people are viewing anymore since it crashed.
Yeah.
It took out most of the comments on Twitch side and some of the stuff on X, and it's not showing it. And I don't know what to do about that. So,
in other words, another Rosetta versus tech problem.
No, this is the fucking technology loses this information if internet goes out. And the internet went out because our fucking local Mediacom is fucking inept and they block customers to prevent people from criticizing them. Not that I'm bitching, right?
Yeah.
This one's not me at all.
I haven't got any complaints yet because you're blocking anybody who does complain, assholes.
Oh, God. I remember an incident when we were still back in Florida where some asshole somehow got a hold of my credit card information and tried to pay their cable bill.
You know, that's not a bright idea because then you're telling people who stole it.
We went around a few rounds with Spectrum down in Florida. We never had a Spectrum account. We're homeless.
Kid Sis probably. Kid Sis.
I'm not sure what all.
Said it probably happened when we were at Starbucks.
Could be.
See, nice little signature on the corner of the.
There we go. Yeah.
Ooh.
Or you already had half of your treats packed. You don't need more.
Yes, I do.
I'm Kitty.
She then licks her lips at me and does this big eyes like.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like that.
Back.
You cannot resist the big kitty eyes.
It's kind of like that scene from Puss in Boots.
Yeah.
Look deep into my eyes.
Today I pay back my debt.
Oy.
I'm trying to figure out how long it's going to be before Water and Twitch tell me how many viewers I have again. Quit begging, Ornery.
Aw, Ornery. Little swat waffle.
It takes a while to sign. And every picture I look at it, I decide where I think the signature would be best. I'm not just going to sign in the same spot everywhere because it's not going to work in the same spot. I like putting it in the shadow of the tree limb on this one. I think it looks kind of nice there. You guys need a signature, and you need the signature to be visible, but you don't want it to overpower the image. You know?
Yeah.
Ornery's running all over the room licking her lips. And staring at me with these eyes like.
Uh-huh.
Like, give me my damn treats, woman.
Basically, that's it, Stoney. She's mad because I didn't give her every single treat in the package.
And then she'll be mad you don't get more.
And yes, I got her a 20-pack of each of those. And they cost a pretty penny, cat. And she just looks at me like,
your point? Hey.
Okay, did Joe Flaherty die?
yes.
Damn.
What? Losing people left and right, it looks like.
Do you guys want to see how many are actually left to sign before the next stage of this?
Yeah,
What
sure.
the hell?
That many!
Whoa.
Okay, hey. The end gets
Wow.
inside.
I'm getting there, aren't I? So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 sets left out of 57. Why? KFC sucks.
What they do to you?
They suck. They're bad flavor. They're full of MSG. They're full of fat. And I've known so many people who've gotten raw chicken from them and basically been told it was their fault in multiple states.
That's a neat
KFC is a shithole. There's better chicken out there, people.
That reminds me. I saw a review when they tried doing these plant-based nuggets at KFC. It was vicious.
Because so were they. Ugh.
And remember, these $20 a print plus shipping can be sent to your house, signed and ready for you to put up on your walls and in your art. Look at those. Look at the quality. How can you resist?
Yeah.
That's some sexy artwork. Yeah, all of this is signed. All of this is signed.
The way you take those photos, I swear to God, you should be working for like National Geographic, Life.
Yeah, but with my
Any
health
one of
issues, I can't travel internationally.
Well, National Geographic does enough stuff domestically.
Let's do this. Ooh, it's almost empty. And there's no sense packing another one of those. Remember, I told you I actually have a bunch frozen that I use for my household ones. Because of the way I process them, those dry out fast once I start taking them. They last me just the right time frame before they dry out. Once I pull each pack out of the freezer. There's no sense pulling a pack out of the freezer and prepping it to use if I'm not going to be here for over a month. They'll just dry out. And I've got bags of gummies in my purse that I've already purchased for the trip. So.
So is Ornery still glaring daggers at you?
No, she just laid down and is pouting.
Ay. Oy.
I was figuring.
Ow.
Oh well.
What?
Something add anyone said, did you know my dad actually answered a fan letter as Spock? A young girl once wrote Spock about the prejudice she faced during being biracial. Speaking as for the half human, half Vulcan, Dad wrote, "Not everyone will like me. There will be those who will accept me just for what I am."
I just saw your comment, Rosetta. Sounds like you're schooling that asshole.
Yeah.
I'm just tired.
Yeah. Tired. Sorry. Tired. Hands crampy. Oy. Oh, yeah. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh.
Boy, that's a double-edged sword.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. Fuck with you again. Because I'm psycho and you are bleak. Sorry, Panther and Baby Girl are fine, but they're pouting about the upcoming trip.
Give Panther lots of cuddles for me.
Oh, I'm sure Panther will insist on it.
I'm sure things are going to go really well when I go the opposite direction as my husband and Panther can't follow.
Oh, that sucks.
And I won't be there with them that night.
Mm-hmm.
I predict Panther's going to be very pleasant for Steve to deal with in that time frame.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that poor man.
Now, granted, Panther has gotten to like Steve a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
So at least there's that, right?
Yeah. Panther can be charming when he wants to.
There's a couple things to emphasize in that.
When he wants to.
Exactly.
There's my picture.
Hell, even Baby Girl can be charming when she wants to.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, she can be extremely charming and affectionate.
Especially if the CBD packet is nearby within reach.
Yep.
I'm back. What did I miss?
Everything.
Talking about the stoner kitty.
Hmm.
I knew that would get his attention.
Yeah. I bet you Baby Girl's still hoping for you to have another accidental exposure to THC, so she can roll around your clothes and get contact.
I don't know if she's hoping for me to go through that again so much as she's hoping to get to smell it again.
Well, that's the thing. You would have to go through that again for her to be able to smell it.
A, I don't think she understands that. B,
And,
she's not going to wish harm for her human.
and hopefully that's not going to happen again. That was a pretty bizarre situation.
I don't know. The amount of people just hotboxing everywhere and just smoking in public and blowing it on people or driving and smoking is really going up.
Yeah.
And look, I happen to believe we shouldn't be making all these drugs restricted, but I also believe we should be throwing the fucking book at anybody who drives while under the influence of them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I agree.
Which is why you don't drive often, right, Stoner?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's like, right?
Case in point. Yeah.
There was one time, and I was working at McDonald's. Yes, I mentioned the name, but anyway, I was working there.
Not a sponsor.
And suddenly, this is how I ended up finding out exactly what marijuana smells like, because a couple of stoners came through the drive-thru that night, and oh boy, did I get a nose full.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so back when my mom was working at Subway at the time, we went through a few food service jobs because they're what was available. It's just trying to keep us alive.
Mm-hmm.
No, catnip's more like weed for cats. It makes them really loopy stoned. Anyway, let's go on to the next step. So me and Dad were sitting waiting for Mom to get off work. we're sitting over in the corner table of the restaurant. And these two guys came in. This crowd came in after a concert. I don't remember who the other artist was. I know one of them was Goo Goo Dolls.
Mm-hmm.
Which literally they named their band after something that came into their head on a 3-day bender in a car. So you know what kind of fans they have.
Donors.
These guys came in and me and Dad are sitting in the corner watching, and at one point you see these guys and they keep trying to push the wrong side of the door over and over. And then they stop when it wouldn't work and go, wow, man, do my fingers work? That's where it started when they were trying to come in.
I remember.
It just kept, no, you don't interrupt my story. And it kept going like this for a while. And they get up to the register and they're ordering like sandwich after sandwich after sandwich for each of them, mind you, with this heaping tray of freaking sandwiches each, and go over to the corner of the table in the corner of the room, and they're sitting there eating with one hand, going, "Wow, man!" and going like this with the sandwiches and everything else, absolutely over the top. But yeah, you could smell them come in, you could smell them leaving, everything else. And they start to leave the restaurant, and they walk over, and they apparently some part of their brain decided this was an automatic door, and they walked right into the door and fell over backwards. Looked up and went, "Wow, man, the door's broken." Me and my dad are sitting in the corner of the restaurant.
Not yet, hit it again.
Is off, and just pointing at each other and laughing. And these guys finally left. And they weren't driving. They had somebody, like, clean car with somebody in a suit driving them around.
Probably someone's dad.
It didn't look that old. Designated Dave kind of thing. But it was absolutely just like this free entertainment for like an hour while we were waiting for her to get off her shift. It was like, the door is broken, man. It didn't open. Because you walked into it and the door opens inward.
Oh, dear God.
You ever see the movie Heavy? You ever see the first Heavy Metal movie?
Yeah.
Long ago.
Yeah.
I got Kevin.
There's a scene where they've done all that Nyborg, and then the ship's going. Yeah, I think you're coming in a little high, man. I was like, no, yeah. Look, I know thing I know how to do is how to fly while I'm stoned. You know, your perception's fucked. You just work the controls like you're straight.
I love that scene.
Wow, nice landing, man.
Oh, nice landing, man.
Oy.
Whoa, the door's like invisible, man.
It makes me think of that Windex commercial.
The Ravens back.
Whoa, these games.
I thought me and Dad were just gonna die laughing by the time these guys actually left. We're just sitting there laughing so hard. We just keep looking at each other like, wow.
Like it depends on the drugs there, you know.
Well, they were so clearly stoned, just really heavily stoned. It was absolute stone behavior.
Cheech and Chong.
It was the mellow Cheech and Chong kind of just stoned to the point of Dave's not here, man, kind of shit.
It's like the old joke about, you know, a drunk driver will run a stop sign or stun a stop sign. The stoner driver will sit there and wait till it turns green. You know.
I don't know. I've seen some stoner drivers do some crazy ass fast shit. Mostly because they don't even realize how fast they're going because their foot's like made of lead now because they don't realize how heavy their foot is. Like, wow, man, the foot goes down. And they'll push harder and harder going, wow, man. It just like,
so you should have stopped for that stop sign, man. Oh, yeah, and it's already half blocked past me.
Stop. You just didn't count. They're like, stop now? No. Oh, well, maybe not.
We already ran it, man. Go ahead and punch it. You know that? Red, white, and blue. Red, white, and blue. Police. Jesus, help me through this, right? Like when they tried bouncing those, Canadian snowboarders, for because they passed the pot marijuana, but they were trying to bounce one of the performance-enhancing drug rules.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah. Marijuana enhances many things: senses, color, perception.
But you certainly
Performance
don't
is
feel
not
fucking
one of them.
empowered.
Okay.
But you certainly don't feel fucking empowered.
No.
Yeah, I remember back before marijuana became legal in our state.
Hasn't been legal that long. Okay.
But well before it became legal here in our state, I remember one time going to a Whalers concert with Bob.
Yeah, then
one of the nifty little perks of our volunteer hours up at this radio station in Boulder.
Like, why were you surprised people were blazing up at a Whalers concert?
Well, it had nothing to do with surprise. It was
As
the fact
Bob
that
Marley and
yeah.
I would be more surprised at a Bob Marley concert if there were people there who weren't fucking stoned.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's just the fact that it was pre-420. That's what was freaking me out.
But again, it's like, the cops are
okay, wait. There may be that stereotype about 420, but trust me, I've known many, many stoners. I've never known them to sit there and go, I can't get stoned yet. It's not 420.
I mean,
no, they're sitting there going, dude, is it 420 yet? Yeah. Give me another hit.
Yeah, it's like an excuse to get more stoned. Okay? Like they're only surprised that it wasn't more than you could actually still seize a stage. Okay, it wasn't going through like a fog bank.
I don't think we should be banning even harder medications that have risks, even harder drugs and stuff. I don't really believe we should be banning them. I think we should be heightening punishments for people who are irresponsible while on them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it. Mind your own fucking business. If somebody wants to destroy their body, that's their fucking choice.
But if you're getting behind the wheel, though, okay, now you're you
get behind the wheel, you do something criminal, you commit an assault or stuff, you're not being responsible with yourself while you're on these drugs, then you absolutely should have your punishment heightened for being irresponsible.
Yeah.
I mean, I like Pink Floyd's music. I don't like the people in it so much. But the closest I've ever been to being stoned was being fucking hotboxed by somebody. That wasn't my choice.
And that was recent. Yeah.
I've never listened to anything like that on anything. Although I will say I have very vague recollections of that night. And most of them I was acting like a stereotypical stoner.
Yeah. I'll tell you, there's side 2 of Dark Side of the Moon's a really good makeout album.
Everybody must get stoned.
At least I had fun with it. Anyway, I'll get another soda.
I am so close to getting all of these things signed. Oh my God, hallelujah. Oh, dear sweet Lord. And then they're going in here. As I finish each set, one set's going one side, one set's going the other. I'll make little notes of the people who are purchasing and what I have to do in a paper in the center. And they're all getting transported away with me. Those were some hopping mad stoners, Quentin. I mean. I say that because around here, all the stoners' families were trying to keep them from getting stoned on Easter. And they were irritated. They were crabby asses. It's like, look, it's not our fault that you want to get stoned.
What? Yeah, sure. Okay.
It's kind of surprising how many of my friends I've seen stoned at different times.
Donuts.
That was too perfect. I said stoned, and she's like, donuts. It's like, well, yeah, that's the munchy part.
Bob got some Krispy Kremes, so.
Boom, 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 boom. Now, how many of you want to buy these lovely, lovely autographed eagle pictures? Look at that. Everybody must get stoned. It's the 25-year-old hippie class reunion. We smoked it. You know what I've always wanted to smoke? What? A parakeets. I need to listen to some of that stuff again.
What?
Ah, shit, you sat down, didn't you?
What?
Can I have a soda?
Hold on.
It's the 25-year-old happy class reunion. Du hast mich. I don't know what's going on in my brain right now. I'm pretty sure I fried a circuit and I didn't even do anything to do it. Du hast mich gefragt. Du hast mich gefragt.
Honey?
Du hast mich
next time you go out shopping, take over. Because I want to go to,
I don't want to hear you. I don't want to hear you talking about where you're going. Consider that my trying to protect your privacy. Let's talk shot.
Oh.
Where the fuck did the fucking fuck? Did the fucking fucker fuck? Got the fuck. There's the fuck. I don't give a fuckity fuck. Fucking fuck. Fucking fuck. Who's the fucking fucker?
Oh, gosh.
Just remember, you guys chose to hang out with me.
Mm-hmm.
I did not make you come in here.
That's because we like you.
That is my point. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Anybody watching? It's that you clicked on her face. Okay, don't.
And just imagine what if we hated you.
Wouldn't be here.
I no more fucks to give. No more fucks to give.
Oh, God.
Let me fuck up your life. Let me fuck up your day. Let me make you see Darkness that will make you pay. Aw, thank you, boys. I'm not sure if that says something about me or you guys. I have not watched the Dune movies. I liked the books long ago when I read them.
I watched every single iteration of Dune that's been out.
I saw the creature that they created for the last Dune movie when they tried to do the earthworm creature, which looked like a giant fucking... Let me finish!
Oh, sorry.
Which looked like a fucking phallic symbol with a vagina coming off the head.
Ew.
That popcorn thing? Yeah.
It did. It absolutely fucking did. And then I made the joke that is what you call a Vegetus. So now when people piss me off, I call them Vegetuses, and they don't get what I'm saying.
And yes, there are videos out there of guys getting jiggy with their popcorn container.
Yeah.
Well, the actual thing from the movie was worse because they literally built the long earthworm creature, and then at the top of it where it widened, they had it opening up. And it looked like a vagina at the end of a long penis. I saw the images.
One of the reasons I tend to prefer the David Lynch one is because Frank Herbert was on hand to say yay or nay on a lot of stuff, including pronunciations and things. Is this what the sad word was like? Yeah, that's it. That sort of thing.
And there was no Vegetus in that. I mean,
no.
Yeah, that's one thing I've noticed with the new Dune movies. They kind of went with the same pronunciation of Harkonnen that they did in the Dune miniseries.
Yeah, Harkonnen. It's like, no, it's Harkonnen. Shawnee, not Shanny. No.
So this is the last one I have to sign. You guys ready for this?
Da, 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 da.
Da, da, da. And I put the signature on the page. And boom!
Wow. Nice.
All 456 images are signed.
Wow, nice.
And the paint pen somehow held out.
Well, the fact that I was using 4 different colors and rotating between them for the different images probably helps.
That helps, yeah.
No, paint pens don't last long. A lot of celebrities will go through multiple ones of these in one night.
Yeah. They're not really intended for that sort of thing.
They're intended for these kinds of signatures, but because they're paint-based, they can't hold up like ink.
Yeah.
Well, guys, I'm going to head off.
Okay.
Okay.
Y'all have a good one.
Yeah.
You too.
You too.
Yay! So once these dry, then I get to the next stage. Oh my god, the next stage. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
While we're waiting.
While we're waiting, let's think about what things we can fuck up. I mean,
well, there's that picture I wanted to see. Let's see if I can see what it might be.
No. Not a bad sketch.
Well, think about it. What's it remind you of? With that kind of pose and laughing.
I know what he's trying to get at, but I don't see it.
Certain scene from an episode of I Love Lucy.
Oh.
Yeah, out on the ledge.
The Superman episode.
That's what, that's what the position Reeves of that. What, you've been married to this woman for 15 years? Yeah, and they call me Superman.
Well, to be fair, that was a valid argument.
Yeah.
Luda! 456 freaking drawing pictures, photos, signed and ready to sell and ship.
I don't think I saved the picture yet. There we go.
These are all my photos, my photography work. All
No, I did not draw that. I'm pulling off Pinterest.
And Lucy.
I don't know who drew.
You're a fuck. I mean,
I
all right.
guess.
So
Yeah, where is this? Oh, she's on a ledge. On a ledge.
all right. So there's that one.
Yeah.
Set. Okay, that's dried. Good. Yes. My pictures are so ready for the next stage. Yay! Okay. Now I'm excited. My number just finally switched. It went from saying I had like 7 or 8 that it was telling me I had on YouTube to saying I have almost 50 viewers. Because that stupid glitch didn't show me my numbers for a long time. And I split my viewership, so it's hard to just track it easy.
Oh,
Lucy, you're dumb. I mean, she wasn't, but her character sure was at times.
yeah, I remember when Amazon did that movie about her and Desi.
Yeah. No, they play pretty fast and loose with this because most of the stuff happened, but none in the same week.
However, the people complaining about one of the things that was about Lucy, and people were complaining about Nicole Kidman playing her, and it's like she could actually look like her.
No, she did a very good job. Lucy Arnett said, "Yeah, she did it. She nailed Mom." And although Javier Bardem,
when they just accented the reds in her hair enough and brought out the red, and they curled it a bit, and she was doing those outfits, she fucking looked like Lucy. I saw the images.
Yeah, we saw the movie. And she said, even though Javier Bardem looks nothing like her dad, sounds like, but personally, he nailed it. He nailed it as Desi. But they really give a pat. No, J. Edgar Hoover did not phone in. But the FBI had cleared her. And actually, I think Desi's actual speech was better to the audience before that thing.
All right, so
the only thing read about Lucille Ball is her hair, and even that's not real. So.
live fast, die red. I'm putting these up where people can see them signed and ready to go next to the original photo for purchasing.
Yeah.
So this is a step in it. And here we are. And then folder. And that first set is done, photographed, and in the folder. Oh, God, that feels so good to do. I put so much work into this. Oh, my God, that feels so good to do. And remember, if you're from Regina, the town that rhymes with fun. Sorry. I don't know why I say this shit.
I do.
It's a mental defect in my brain.
It's funny.
I mean, I've always found it kind of weird that town is pronounced like the JJ.
Well, that's it has to do with the Latin pronunciations in there.
It has to do with a bunch of freaks up there who are perverted too. Ooh, this sounds close.
Mm-hmm.
And now, because of where that town's from, I just want to do the gnome impression, go to that avatar and start going, everybody needs a bosom for a pillow.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And before anyone says anything, no, she's not taking pictures of her coochie. Okay.
Nor if I did, would you be getting them? If I did, it'd be for my husband.
Not that he needs a picture.
No, he's very, very well versed in what it looks like and feels like.
Yes. Mm-hmm. No need for reference works.
And no, haters, you're not going to get lucky.
Boyd.
My
Boyds.
So, number 2. Just like most of my fans are a number 2.
Mm-hmm.
Just kidding. My haters.
Yay.
I love you guys. And those 2 are finished and ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we put that together. And yes, I don't care if they're cheesy folders. I got them on clearance for 10 cents. Savings is savings.
Yeah, why not?
I'm not sure where the Tourette's guy comes into that. I remember when Sag passed away and everybody started making up shit about him because now he's dead and can't defend himself. I remember that part.
Yeah. More and more I think about it, more and more I think, somebody's trying to cover up something about his death.
Oh, just a target of opportunity. They want to cancel somebody else, and it's easier to cancel somebody who's already dead.
I don't know. I don't know. I hate conspiracy theories, but literally on stage the night before he died, he said they're going to kill me for saying this. And then he supposedly dies of a fall in his room where the coroner said it's the injuries matched a fall of 30 feet. I'm sorry. I find that sus as fuck.
What are we talking about again?
Saget.
Oh.
Bob Saget.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I loved watching him on Full House.
Very much casting against type, though.
And then that's what he became known as to a lot of people was the goody two shoes boring type. And it's like,
Then this is Michael.
Stand up. All right.
Oh my God, this isn't the guy from Full House. Maybe we shouldn't have brought the kids.
Yay! This is coming out beautifully. I love this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't know that, but fuck it.
Oops. Damn it, where is it? Here.
All right, 3 sets. All done. Photographs are ready to go. And in the folders. Here is set number 4. Hi, zombie. I sign photos. And sell prints. This is the first one sold today. Some crazy person bought it.
Crazy knows crazy.
Yeah.
Now you're just stealing the line I've been using on you all day.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm not wrong. So then my husband will upload these pictures. I'll crop them slightly so people won't see all the desk crap around them. And then I post them side by side with the original and let people know what they can do to purchase and get them and how many are available.
Mm-hmm.
I might eventually get another one, but I wanted that one of Spirit.
I get that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I I need to do something to label each of these for order I took them in, but I'll have to do that later. This is getting fun because there's so much I'm doing at once here.
Mm-hmm.
Yay! Oh, I've got so many fucking pictures to do this with. Look at this stack. Look at this stack.
Okay. Yep.
Next.
Get this. And get out of this. Hmm.
Hey.
I'm remembering so much of this. I've worked so hard on these photos. Like, I think most people have no idea. This is a hard job. And I love it. I do love my work. All right. Photo.
Mm-hmm.
Pew! Next folder.
Huh.
Ooh.
Just had a thought.
Did it hurt?
Oh, hush, woman. I was just thinking, maybe you could send, maybe you could sell some copies of those prints to the State Tourism Board.
I mean, it wouldn't be necessarily a bad idea. Obviously, the ones that are actually local here and not ones from other places. I already have to deal with the fact that every time I take my family or friends with me into any of the tourist shops in the Black Hills, they all start loudly announcing to the place that your photos are better than this. They should be selling yours.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sitting there going, oh, dear Lord. I appreciate the sentiment and that you're trying to kind of nudge them in that direction, but good God, it comes off a bit tacky.
Mm-hmm.
The next one.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Every time. This one's going to be the next one up.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look at here.
Mm-hmm.
Ta-da.
Oh,
All right, so.
dang. I'm having a heart.
All right. Fix. Six down, 51 to go.
Oh.
Tag off. I'm a little obsessive, just a little.
There's a tad.
I can't wait to actually be able to tell my husband, look, it's done. And see his eyes go like, whoa. Because this is a hell of a task.
I could imagine.
Damn.
I mean,
Damn.
when I
mean,
sign Bob's timesheets, it's only like 4 sheets of paper. But, like, I'm signing over and over, and then I'm initialing, and my hand gets cramped up after a while.
Butlers!
Cute.
Okay. So, obviously, I'm even putting effort into staging cute little desk shots with these to showcase what I've done to everybody when I post it. I'm putting a lot of effort into this. And if you guys are still out there in the chat, it's still saying mid-40s for viewers. My photography, being what it is, deserves some love, I'll be honest. And a little bit egomaniac. Yes, I do think I do good photography.
You do.
I do think I'm good at my work. Okay. All right, next folder. This has been almost 4 hours straight working in here.
Yeah.
Not the first time I've done a whole bunch of prints like this. Last time I did it, I planned it. I didn't suddenly have a whole bunch of prints that I needed to sign that were unexpected. That kind of threw me off a little. Last time I expected this. I was ready for this. I was planned for this. I wasn't on air, so people couldn't super chat me for doing all the work for it. Not that I'm hinting at anything. Would I hint at stuff like that?
Oh, you always hint about your throne list.
Well, that's because I need more sex toys. I mean.
More sex toys and kitten books.
And art supplies and all kinds of stuff. But now I'm in a little bit of a hard working mood. I don't know if it's like yours or not, because mine is a very modern version of this, and it is high def 4K 125x zoom. Nikon. It's not cheap. Let's just put it that way. Pretty baby. Pretty baby. I love you. No, you don't know what a camera is to a photographer. It's like our own limbs. It's something profound. Photographers. We love our cameras. Almost to freakish, unnatural levels. And we don't go anywhere without a camera. We have to have at least one on us. And trust me, if a place says no cameras, we're going in with cameras. We just have smaller ones, stuffed places. That's why I keep the little camera. I can put it in my cleavage and it doesn't show. 'Cause I got so much boobs, as long as my shirt covers me up, nobody sees it.
Hmm.
Not that I've ever done this to get into places with it. Scout's honor, right?
Mm-hmm.
Noticing the hands?
There is.
In fact, how's that? Scout's honor.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Ow, that hurts to do very long.
Mm-hmm.
There's one person at Starfest that would always, the moment she saw one sign of a camera in the audience, she would confiscate it.
Technically,
And
technically you can't. You can kick them out. You can't touch their camera. It's private property still.
Oh, this bitch would though.
No, I would put her on the fucking ground if she touched my camera, because it's still private fucking property.
You know who I'm talking about, right, honey?
Not a fan, no.
Certain Greek bitch.
Oh, Marina.
Yeah.
I don't remember that, because then people were taking pictures all the damn time during that thing.
Yeah, she would. Yeah, she would actually have her people go in and confiscate people's cameras because they were taking pictures.
Mm.
Can't do it.
Yeah, good luck with that.
But she did. Trust me. I remember being in the audience when she was doing it.
Well,
she
didn't get very many of them.
The only people who can legally confiscate private property is when you're trying to enter government facilities with it, and that still has to be very strict places.
And the Holiday Inn does not qualify by any stretch of the imagination.
And I guarantee you, if she tried that, she got her ass sued several times. Oh, for fuck's sakes, you little brat, would you stop messaging me?
What now?
That's just my niece.
Oh, fat brat.
It's not like I'm hiding cameras up my twat or something. Chill. That would ruin the lens. I mean, no. Don't get things twisted. I'm not that kind of a gross person. I am too germophobic. I hate the touch and sight of female parts, and that would ruin the lens. It's fucking stupid. Cleavage is one thing. It's relatively dry. It's aired out right if you wear the right clothes. And there's ample cleavage.
Ow. You still want to do the shepherd's pie tonight, honey? God.
So how many of these do I have done so far? 5 or 10 of the 57 sets done. How's that starting to look, guys?
Like your haters can suck it.
This is called being a hardworking bitch.
Yeah.
Better work, bitch.
Whoops.
So now that I'm having this whole little moment.
Oh, is Ornery still over there pouting?
Yeah, she laid down somewhere. She realized she lost that fight.
Yeah. I love that crazy cat.
Well, she's very lovable. She's also very stupid.
And sometimes evil.
Name a cat that isn't.
Okay. No, Jonesy wasn't that bad.
Every cat's got an evil streak. Every cat. Anyone who says, my cat's not evil is fucking lying to themselves.
I mean, the only time he ever got really nuts was when this friend of ours up at the radio station would bring me some fresh catnip, and I'd bring it home to him. And that cat would go crazy.
The day my brother accidentally dropped a green olive, and we discovered green olives make cats drunk.
Mm. I've heard something about a similar effect when you feed cows apples. Something about somehow their systems metabolize the sugars in apples into alcohol, and next thing you know, you got a shit-faced drunk cow.
All right, so.
All right.
Which one do you guys think is better?
I don't know. Depends on what I'm looking for.
Because they're both close-ups really good of these.
Yeah, I know. Just better in what circumstance? Because
I think they're both phenomenal in ways.
Moo? What the hell?
She was commenting on cows.
What? Stoney's going to moo?
Because your wife was talking about cows.
Oh, good grief.
Good God.
So, honey, are you rethinking dinner? Bob?
So, bitchy, are you rethinking nagging?
Yeah. I just want to know if he's rethinking dinner because, yeah, it's been a long day and I don't want to tire him out.
At least not like that. Yes, I made the joke. Deal with it.
Yeah. Mean. If I recall, I have seen the X-rays of his back, so I can understand why he's hesitant. You know, when it comes to standing up and whatnot.
I need to see those because what I've been told looks like the San Andreas fault system now.
That's okay. I was speaking.
Sorry, my bad.
As I was starting to say to his comment, that's okay. I know women who could say their coochies are the same. Hey, he's back. That was a long be right back.
Oh, sorry, I took a shower. Sorry.
Oy.
He went for a wank. Let's just be honest.
And now we have crossed the 4-hour mark. Yay!
And I'm still working. working. Everything is signed. I'm just trying to get them all packaged up and get the next step of the photos and stuff done.
Everybody deserves to be happy. The only problem is people just want more and more and more.
I'm going to completely disagree with everybody deserves to be happy. There's a lot of people who deserve to suffer and suffer greatly for the fact that they're miserable pieces of shit. Sorry. Did I say that?
Yes,
what I meant was fuck them fuckers.
Yep.
No more fucks to do.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I've got so many photos here. Holy crap. Crepe snakies. It's not that I think we should be assholes to one another or stuff like that. I just think those who've proven themselves to be worthless jizz sacks, abusers, scuzz buckets, or pieces of shit should have to suffer fate similar to that which they've caused other people to suffer. And now they're going, ha ha ha. I don't know if I want to get into this one.
Actually, I'm just thinking about a live stream that Bob had me watching last night.
And my give a fuck meter just dropped to 0.
Har, har, har.
Yeah.
Wait, who said I was kidding?
Okay.
I only mentioned it because it was one of Rob Burnett's.
What's this now?
That live stream he had me watch.
Yeah, because one cartoonist killed himself over.
Deleted himself.
Yeah, can we not go into that, please?
Yeah.
I really don't want to get into that one on air.
No, it's an intense one.
I'm working hard today. I need to focus on this and not stress myself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh, there we go.
To everybody out there who's stuck with me over 4 hours while I'm doing all this insane bullshit, God bless you for not having lives. I mean, I love y'all. I love ya. It's gotta love a half of you, you crazy fuckers. I mean,
Oh, no, actually, the way I see it is we have lives. The ones that don't are, well, I'm not going to finish that.
it was just a joke. Let's not try to fill it in with being serious.
Yeah, well. All right. All right. So these go here. These are finished. Yay! See, look at this, Freaky. Freaky, look at these.
Yeah.
all signed, ready to go, and organized. And stored.
Is it the book he was talking about, or is that something else?
No, these are just my prints so that they won't get damaged and I can keep them safe and transport them.
Ah, okay. Very
There's
nice.
a bunch of them getting done. Yay. Ow. Ooh. Ow.
And she's selling them if you want one.
You okay?
Oh, no.
What happened?
What happened? You okay? I already said that.
Just give me just give me.
I hope she's okay. I mean, if it's back pains, I know something that can help her.
As long as it doesn't trigger her allergies or whatever.
Let's pray that our Pocahontas is okay.
Yeah.
What?
I says let's hope our Pocahontas is okay.
Yep, she's fine.
I have back issues and tailbone issues, and they flare up sometimes.
Well, the thing is, when it comes to something pains in the body and all that stuff, right? I always tend to get my mom like these massage things, right? I've got loads of these massage things. Like there's one for her eyes, a massager for her eyes. There's I brought her like a mat that has like little balls in it that massages the back while she's like lying down. There's one of those ones that has you can like put in your car, or at the very least put on your couch, and just and you can plug it in, and it starts like rubbing down all the way down your back. I've brought her like all sorts of those things. So I think you should try and look into like massages.
I would put gently that I get plenty of massages, but those are a different thing.
Oh.
Okay. But no, serious. I mean, you can find those sort of things that'll help you with your back on Amazon.
Yeah, those things don't work for me. I've tried.
Yeah.
What about those heat things? Like you put them on your back and they eat up. What are they called? Heat strips or something.
Those don't work for me as well as the CBD rubs I do. My body is a pain in the ass.
You know what else is a pain in the ass? everything that makes life complicated.
Well, for me, that's a nice long list.
To
all my haters out there, my work's better than yours. My work's better than yours. My work's better than yours. Haha, you are losers.
And you ain't getting none of her work.
And also, if to all you haters that hate Eagle, you want to mess with her, you got to come through all of us first. or you just too much of cowards to come and face us. I mean, come on, you're picking on a delicate little lady here, and you're.
It was impressive as he managed to say that without choking on the word. Well done, Freaky. I didn't think you could get through that sentence. I knew what you were trying to say, and I didn't think you were gonna get through it without laughing.
So yes, you're a bunch of cowards that likes to pick on ladies, do you? Why don't you go and pick on the lads? Pansies.
Because they're scared. They think a disabled woman can't defend herself, which is a big mistake, anyways, for many, many reasons.
To be fair, I mean, I think most of us who comes on your channel or goes on like Night's channel is has some mental problems with them. To be fair.
Well, I'm not talking about mental. I'm talking about massively actually disabled.
Sorry.
They're like, ooh, she can't walk sometimes. Ooh, she's got all these nerve issues, muscle issues. Yeah, let's go for picking on her. It's like, bitches.
Wow.
Bring it.
Wow. They pick on not just on a lady, but a disabled lady. Shame on you guys.
And yet, I still get way more sex than they could even dream about. Poor babies.
Well done.
Yeah. But they ain't getting none.
Hi, Charlie.
So.
Charlie. My pictures are all getting signed and ready to sell. So the prints are available for $20 each. And I've got some really good ones here. Some really, really good ones here. My pretty pictures, my pretty pictures, my pretty pictures. Bum, 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 bum. Ah.
Gobble gobble.
My pretty pictures. They're so ready.
Actually, that's the thought. I mean, what's your thoughts on turkeys?
They're a very bland flavor.
No. I mean, like, not like as an eaten, but more like when you look at them, do you think they're like intimidating compared to chickens?
No. I think the fact that people don't think they fly is hilarious, and I think watching them fly is like watching little wings try to carry a bowling ball or a beach ball.
The very first time I saw a turkey, right, it was like strutting its stuff. It was just like walking. I was like, Jesus Christ, that thing looks very, very threatening.
Yeah,
it was huge, like really, really huge.
Maybe it's because I'm a mountain girl and I know how pathetic turkeys actually are. It just doesn't faze me much. Let me see here if I can actually find this. Well, okay, that's a different tick. Oh, they try to beatbox fuck? Fuck.
They
Yeah,
can make
apparently
a
that's what my
rap
brain's
out of
doing.
your chicks. Sorry.
Yeah, chickens are cool. I like quails myself. Cute little birds.
There, let's share a little bit of some stuff here. Look at Bernie. This is where I'm trying to figure out things. Let's see. What can I find here? We were commenting on turkeys, so let's see what I've got here.
Look at those things. They look intimidating.
No, they look like another version of a peacock.
Actually, to be fair, they do. But more intimidating.
Kind of.
Although peacocks are mean little fuckers with a screech that sounds like a cross between a rooster crowing and a fucking siren. They're like, fucking, somebody shoot that bird!
To be honest, I mean, I'm more of a chicken person myself than turkey. I mean, turkey's dry.
It's just a bland meat.
Yeah, it is kind of. I mean, when Bob cooks it for Thanksgiving, he always has to brine it before it tastes like anything.
Just look at that thing. Looks like it's carrying a fan behind it.
Yeah, it's like a damsel going, oh, I gotta fan myself. Oh, fan me, I'm hot. God, I don't know what the fuck is wrong with me.
Neither do we.
Well, they've certainly studied enough. Okay.
You know, it's so much fun hanging out with you guys.
Meh.
Yeah, it is.
Mm.
You can tell the females from the males. The females, look at, they don't have very big horn.
Yeah.
They're pretty timid looking, actually, aren't they?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yeah, kind
That's
of.
female. Then you get to the males. Where is that one?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think a little joke about, common phrase around, like pick your favorite, sheep rearing country, Wales or whatever, Oh, you're my daddy.
Oh.
All right.
By the way, there's things like this too. I need to edit and get some clips out of it. Look at this thing.
Looks like it's just sort of sailing down the river. And think, no, it's not moving. It's the water swift.
The water's also pretty deep there, which is why it's up on the fallen tree.
And why he's not moving anywhere. It's like, I think we'll just wait a minute.
That's a brave bird. He's like surfing. What's up, dudes?
Yeah. Well, again, the log is not moving. The water's swift. He's like, yeah, okay, that's enough. You got your pictures. All right.
Bye-bye.
So is there like a big massive area where these things live, or is it just like all over the place?
They're all over the country.
They're all over the place, but actually it's about a third of the population of them spends their winter and mating season here. So we will get them in just mass amounts all over the place during that season range.
Actually, speaking of which, the other place that you will work at, that sanctuary thing.
I'll volunteer out. Yeah.
What's the which animal is like on the priority list of trying to reintroduce and trying to bring back from near extinction?
Well, they're doing pretty good with condor.
Yeah, priority.
Well, actually, the one that they're really struggling with over here that they're working on, that they are making progress on, is trumpeter swans.
The what?
Yeah. Here's the male, on the other hand. Look at him.
Are you trying to get my goat?
Not a goat, it's a sheep.
Ah.
Gee, I wonder what he's in the mood for.
He's
licking her backside. What's he in the mood for?
Gotta get it all lubed up there first.
Oh, she presents herself and then nope.
I guess he's the ram man.
All right, hold on.
That was an absolute cock tease moment. She presented herself in his face and then ran off when he tried to. She's like, ooh, right here. No, psych, bitch.
Last time I saw anything like that was this one time when I was at a family friend's farm, and a couple of horses decided to start doing the nasty right in front of us.
And yes, they are wild and also tagged because the Forest Service tags them for tracking the population. So they tag a portion of them, especially the bulls, the rams. They always want to know how many males there are because the males, if you get too many, oh my God, you've got problems. When you get a lot of the males, shit gets real. Whoop. Bye-bye. Watch that again. Just looks right at us and is like, no, I don't feel like being watched. Bye. Just jumps off the edge, the cliff of the road. Like,
show that again.
Watch this closely here.
Oh, I'm not watching. Whee!
I was down a cliffside too, and yeah, I ran up behind the car after we left. Like, yep, I psyched you out. That's the same one, different edit of it. And like, you can't make me.
Oh shit!
What, honey?
I'm trying to copy down more decks here. We can do another game.
Oh.
Anyone all the way?
Damn it! And the mouse is.
Now that's a strut. That's a look how beautiful I am strut.
Mm-hmm. I live with it.
And looked at me before he did it, like, "Hey, watch this, bitch."
So those are the animals that you want to that you're trying to bring back from extinction.
No, these are just ones I like.
Oh, okay.
The rest of them get bad eye.
So, as you can kind of tell, what kind of stuff I post on my channel a lot. But turkeys, oh my god, turkeys. When people say they don't fly, I beg to fucking differ.
Holy crackamoly! Those are turkeys.
Wild
Seriously?
one. Yeah.
Jeez Louise. I've never known anything like that.
Domestic ones don't fly because they've been bred to have these 2-ton, breast meats on there. They can't get airborne.
I mean, chickens I can understand, but turkeys, seriously.
Mm-hmm.
That's unbelievable.
Yeah, this is not far from where my mom lives.
Oh well, on the bright side,
look at, you can see the little blue edge of the top of my fit.
Mm-hmm.
On the bright side, when it comes to Thanksgiving, you'll be able to think, I wonder which one should I get out from this tree and shoot it. Oh, I'm having a good time.
That one's a little blurry. I gotta go through these a little bit. I've never gotten them all finished and posted.
Okay, how are we with the cards against, the Carl Sagan cards? They're good.
Oh, there's one flying up into the tree there. Up he goes.
Gee, and they can't fly. How? I'm pretty sure if those things was to go on a dot, I'm pretty sure they will be able to fly away. That lazy gits.
Again, it all stems from that WKRP in Cincinnati episode.
Oh, the turkey drop episode.
Yes, turkey's the way. And Mr. Carlson's last word, as God is my witness, I thought turkeys could fly. Okay.
When their head is blue like that, that's the equivalent of blue balls for a guy. That means they're horny as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not kidding.
Huh?
Their head turns blue the hornier they get.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's blue so often when they're fanned that hard. That means he wants to hump now.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure most animals wants to do that.
And honestly, those fucking feathers, I would actually love to collect the speckled feathers down the turkey's side area. The one like it's on the ground there.
Mm-hmm.
Those are fucking beautiful. They're used in native art a lot.
Fascinating.
He looked at the female and squawked at her, and she turned around and started preening herself and ignoring him. She's like, "Nope, I don't want you."
Come on, girl, you're about to get late, so come on.
If it were a chicken, I'd say it'd be a cock tease, but
There, look at his head's turning blue as he's starting to puff up there.
whoops.
You can actually see it going from red to blue there at the beginning of that part.
Hmm.
Back up here a little bit here. Watch him here.
Yeah.
You actually see his head getting bluer as he's walking.
What the one over there?
One to the right. Yeah.
Okay.
Turkeys are not known to be the brightest birds in the world, so they need to be bloody obvious. Yeah.
Actually, hold on. That's a thought. Speaking of which, when it comes to turkeys, is it true that if they was to look up at the rain, they would drown? At the rain.
Well, the
I don't know.
dumber domestic.
Watch
ones
these guys
maybe.
flying up into the tree in this clip here. There's another one.
Yeah.
On the bright side, at least we know they can look after themselves.
Yeah, wild turkeys can, you know.
Yep, there goes another.
But go to the supermarket and look at the butterballs. And you know, it's one of those.
You see how many of these guys are just trying to get laid, and all the girls are flying up into the tree and ignoring them.
Yeah.
The girls are like, "We're not in the mood. Let's just go up there and sleep."
Whoops.
See, men of any species have a very singular thought process.
Yeah.
When they get laid.
Come here, woman.
It's universal.
And there's a close up of the turkey up in the tree.
All right. Cards Against Literature. How do you think that'll go?
What do you think is wrong, Stoney? Bear in mind, if you're arguing animal stuff with me, I've been studying this stuff since I was 3, literally.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a couple fighting. And fight. The female came near us. Let's all fight.
No, that's my
Now we're
turkey
all-
bitch. Get away.
And another goes up in the tree to avoid it.
No, wait, the Cards Against Literature. Should that be, you throw that in?
That sounds fun.
Okay.
I probably can't do a game tonight.
No, I'm just bookmarking the
Yeah.
decks right now. Yeah.
It's like, because it's almost 7 here. I've got stuff to do in about an hour, so I'm gonna have to wrap this up soon.
Yeah, this
me
is
too.
for future use.
Oh, speaking of which, if when it comes to like the cards, could you put like in a few written ones, because I do like the written ones.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I forgot to do. You know, I forgot a lot of shit. Last night.
Here's some more bighorns.
Let's see that anthropology debt that.
Holy.
Oh, that
shit.
one. No, I didn't think that was true.
What's that?
Yeah, I agree on that one being wrong. Turkeys are not as dumb as people think they are, but the domesticated ones really are dumb as fuck.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if domesticated ones are that dumb.
Mhm.
I mean, they do clip the beaks off so they don't kill each other. Okay, this.
Every so often, I just like playing a bunch of my little video clips while we hang out.
Cards
I like
Against
watching your video
Anthropology.
clips.
There's a bison just catching snowflakes on his tongue,
Funny.
Damn it! Stop
and
it.
then goes back to licking the snow and the ice off the road.
Ew.
Oh no, they love it mixed with the road salts.
Some of those salts ain't exactly good for you, but then again,
Yeah, but they've gotten so used to it, and you can't avoid it completely because people drive in and out of there all the time.
and just the body mass is like it's not enough to really do much.
They've kind of given up. They can't keep them away from them,
When
and
you
the
weigh
more
them
they
up-
try to avoid it, the more they will surround and lick
Yeah.
every car that drives through.
when you got the body
So-
mass in a Volkswagen, so you know.
They'll actually stick salt blocks out there just to try to get them to stop licking the tourist cars as much.
Yeah.
Because they will circle the car and just take turns walking around it, licking it and rubbing on it. Freaks the tourists out bad.
Yeah. Well, they should
Sorry,
be.
Megatron.
Yeah, wait, the road surfy. Yeah, you want the road. Okay, here's the decks I got so far. There's the deck for terrible people. We usually do the kink deck, filthy deck, slut era. Then I throw in sci-fi pack, space and sci-fi shenanigans, Carl Sagan, fantasy pack. Oh, this do be some bullshit. Cards Against Literature and Cards Against Anthropology.
So yeah, there you go. There's just a bison being a bison, right?
Yeah. Oh, and let's see the BDSM.
Here you guys go. That is very clearly not fully coyote. Look at the features.
Yeah, a little too.
That's
bulky.
a coy wolf. That's a hybrid.
Yeah.
That's not a wolf fully either. Look at it.
I say, I've got a question. What counts? Okay, we know what a hybrid is, but what counts as a lowbred?
Okay, don't make me throw you backstage like a bitch for bad puns.
Sorry.
There's some deer.
Oh, that's what that is. Okay, never mind. We already got it. Fatal cause of the kink deck. Okay.
This one was weird. How often do you see a fucking blue heron out in the middle of snow and ice? It happened, but it was weird.
Any hopes of finding a jackalope out there?
Only if you're looking at statues over at fucking Wall Drug.
Oy.
Okay. So that.
What's a jackalope? That's what you white people made off after you killed off all the buffaloes.
Seriously,
Something we made it. It's meant we made it to make the city slickers look even even dumber. Yeah.
That's a coyote. Straight up.
That and snipe hunting. Okay.
That is a straight up coyote.
And my image is locked up. There we go.
Run.
And for the records, coyotes are faster than roadrunners, so the cartoons are bullshit.
Although they're both really fast.
Yeah.
Both are out there. And here for the cute factor, the newborn bighorn sheep.
Aww.
Aw, cute.
All wet and wobbly from birth.
Yeah, and already up and running around.
On the cliffside of the Badlands, yes.
Okay, I'm going to make a note here. How many write-in cards should I put in a typical game?
Based upon how many decks you have, between 200 to 400.
Okay. I'll call 300.
Oh, what a cutie.
Damn it, what the fuck? Hey.
And you see that umbilical cord dangling as it runs around?
Yeah.
Yep, that was literally newly fallen out of the vagina.
All right.
If only it was easy for most women like that.
And did you see my car mirror there? That's how close they were to me as I was recording this.
Okay.
They were literally right outside the car door.
Mm-hmm. And what showed up?
Yeah.
Comcast is interested in
They
me.
joined
No,
one of these times.
What?
supposedly Comcast is interested in hiring me. No, bullshit.
Memories. I
Cute.
miss her.
Oh, Athena?
Oh, yeah.
I miss her.
Mm-hmm.
That's the one reason I'm so fond of Ornery, because she
Yeah.
lost her sister.
Yeah.
Mm.
Well, her adopted sis.
And then also picked up another one and a brother too. Yeah.
I wouldn't call that a brother considering how he runs around humping her.
Yeah, well, it's not exactly, perfectly functional family.
Kind of like the Egyptian version of a brother.
Now that's a goat.
Yeah.
Oh,
Cute.
Very, very, very pregnant goat who was starting to peak for actually going into labor.
Yeah.
oh boy.
I do a lot of nature stuff, don't I?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do.
It's part of your character.
Now to 1,020 followers on Twitter.
Look at that vulture.
It says he's like, oh, you want to mess with me? You want to mess with me? You want to mess with me?
Oh, got an itch. Here's me.
And how many followers do you need to have for monetization, honey?
Not a matter of followers, how many impressions my posts make.
Oh.
Yeah. No, I'm qualified every other way, except I'm not making like 5 million impressions a month. That thing. Of course, they don't tell you how many you are making. So,
How about that? You can see the snow falling, little woodpecker.
yeah. Like, God damn it, let me in here. It's cold out here. I need a fucking hole.
Somebody clip Bob saying I need a fucking hole, please.
Bob!
Oh, hush.
You gotta admit that's good footage, especially for it being that cold and snowy.
Yeah.
Oy.
Clip that statement. Clip that statement. Clip that statement. I need a fucking hole.
Da, 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 da.
Hump it. I mean,
Say that again, honey.
I'm not. Okay, come on.
Why not?
Well, because we moved on from the woodpecker and they're kind of muscling it.
Oh, hush.
Coyotes go where they think there's going to be food. I mean,
and then there's the baby wild burro. Look at that wild ass.
Yeah.
Running up by its dad as it takes its leap. No, that's dad. That's the wrong one. Never mind.
And
right?
Dad's taking a leak too. Yeah.
Runs up like, hey, is it time to eat? Wait, that's dad.
And reels right back in now. Yeah, some animals can do that intentionally. Okay.
Cute little baby ass, huh?
Wouldn't it be nice if guys could do that, on their own thing,
Will it to just retract
or extend too? Just unreel it down there. Okay, so you wouldn't want to splash too much, so get it down there, and then reel it right back in. That would be so handy,
That's fair, Stoney. And he's like, "Your mom, you're what I was looking for. Mom, feed me." Right?
We've had coyotes in Aurora for that station. What's
Da, 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 da. Look at that ass.
Coming in from the plains.
You know I'm gonna make every ass joke I can make right now.
Oh yeah.
Of course.
That is a wild burro out in the hills.
Just living his life.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the baby.
Mm-hmm.
And look, he's a baby, and he's already starting to lick himself in the nuts.
Well, I think it was more like a go for a leg with an itch.
Oh, trust me, I saw after the camera shut off. He was licking his own nuts.
Okay. Well, compromise.
It's like I'm a few days old, but I can still do this.
Oh, while I'm back here.
Oh, God. Ay.
See, I can trumpet too, asshole. Think you got the market cornered?
Squawk buckets. I call them squawk buckets for a reason.
Mm-hmm.
And there, meerkat.
Mm-hmm.
Other side.
Oh, those are kind of cute.
Oh, they're at the Denver Zoo. Going through in the cat. There was an enclosure with a couple of meerkats. One of them, the little crowd there. One of them just standing up there like he's doing a press conference.
Like that?
Hi, how are you doing? And the other one just looking like, you fucking idiot. But he just stand there. Hi, welcome to the cat house. They're as proud as can be. Hi,
You gotta admit, I have some interesting stuff I've gotten over the years.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you do.
So,
Ay, ay, ay.
I don't think that's somewhere you want to go without being really careful.
No, even though they're just out there enjoying their life and sunny.
That doesn't mean they wouldn't look at you if you showed up like, hey.
No,
I'm
you
the
come up in
food.
there. It's like, hey, you're intruding.
And bear in mind, this is Reptile Gardens. They actually have a guy who goes in there and does shows feeding them several times a day in the
Usually
tank with them.
Whole chickens, usually, I think.
Yeah, but when you're in a tank with that many of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're tired of chicken. And not all of them are the same ones. So these gators.
He still has all his limbs.
Yeah.
Well, they're not stupid. Okay, they know this is the guy that brings the chicken. Leave him alone. You know. But if you wander in there uninvited, say, "Where's your chickens?" Oh, you don't have any
And
chickens?
there is a baby zebra.
Oh.
Next to Mama,
Mm-hmm.
who's eating out of their bin.
Mm-hmm.
You can see he's still not 100% stable on his legs.
Yeah.
He's not very old. Look at the way he stands.
Mm-hmm.
Oy. That's the way I feel some days.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, we know that. I mean,
Anyway.
Buffalo.
bison. Look at this bison. Big guy. He's like,
Ooh.
I get some interesting shots, don't I?
That bison actually kind of reminds me of one of Bob's old school friends.
What's that little bastard in the other side of that glass?
Looks like a red badger.
No.
Oh, no.
Red panda?
Red panda.
Mhm.
Yep.
I love these guys. They're some of my favorite animals.
That's why you keep asking for the plushies on the throne.
Mm.
Duh. I must feed my face. That's a bird blind area, and there's sunflower seeds that fall constantly from all the feeders everywhere.
Mm.
So the squirrels and chipmunks will just run around in the ground and eat them by the handfuls.
Mhm.
Like, yum, yum, food, food,
Yeah.
food, food.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Yummy, yummy, yummy.
Eat the hell out of what they're feeding us. How come you guys get the good stuff?
You gotta admit, that's good close up of him eating.
Yeah. Or truth be told, they're probably wandering from outside anyways.
Oh, that is technically outside. It's a blind, so I'm in the box and I'm watching all them
Yeah.
outside under a bunch of feeders.
I mean, as far as like, they're not part of the attraction, or they're like, how do we move in? Got some good grub here.
That bird blind, by the way, is down at the Raptor Project where all that happened. Yeah, doesn't he just look happy as he's scarfing every seed he can find?
Mhm. Yeah.
Notice though, because the birds will spit all the shells out when they eat the seeds. A lot of the time with the sunflowers, they crack them and they eat the inside and spit the shell out.
Mhm.
He's digging through the shells to see which ones still have seed left in them.
Yeah.
What a cute little guy.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's Pretty Boy.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. One second, is that a deer or an elk?
That's elk.
That's an elk.
Ah.
He looks so serious.
Mm-hmm. He's got his pack. It's like, yeah. Okay. Hold still. This won't be long. Yep. Yeah.
So there's a crazy girl who does a lot of animal stuff.
Yeah.
And I film a lot of weird shit, don't I?
Yeah, you
Like
know.
the turtle
Yeah.
trying to challenge his reflection in the glass at the aquarium.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I'll fight you. I'll fight you, you little bitch.
I love turtles. They're so cute.
Oh, yeah.
And they make it too. I mean, no, look, actually, my family is actually part of what's called the Turtle Clan. I actually have this thing with them where I actually protect them. And I will stop and get them out of traffic and stuff all the time. I kind of freaked out my father-in-law actually with that. Because there were turtles in the road where there's a crossing point in the hills where the turtles cross. He was stopped because the turtles were in traffic. And I walked over, one sec, walked over, come on, sweetie. And he looks out the window like, are you kidding me? She's trying to call it to her. All of a sudden, the turtles all turn around and start following me over. Come on, get in the water, sweetie. Take it like this. And they all climb in the water. They're looking like, and my husband just looks at him and goes, yeah, that's normal for her. The animals listen to her.
Maybe they should have named her Sheena. No,
Leave me.
Good morning, Penguin. You know, I think it actually might be like the meerkat, the penguin, and the turtle. That is the most docile of animals.
And there is the baby.
Cute.
Look at the little fluff ball.
Yeah. Oh, I picked up another subscriber somewhere. 1374.
Good for you.
Hey, growth is growth. I'm going to take it.
That could still be taken wrong too.
I'll let it. Yeah.
At least it's not a mild swelling.
Well, at this end of the food chain, it's like any additions to be celebrated.
My drink's empty.
So, honey, can I go ahead and have one of my Golden Crush?
Okay.
Well, I mean,
Do you have a preference, or
it's
just
getting
grab
kinda
one?
late to do the, what?
Do you have a preference, or just grab one?
At this point, just grab one because
Okay.
I'm just saying that because I know it's getting kind of late to do the shepherd's pie. So
You get one last video, and then I'm gonna have to wrap this up. So here you are.
okay,
All right,
Well,
kitty cat.
big
Yeah,
kitty cat.
just kitty cat.
Kitty.
You know what kind of kitty that is?
A wildcat.
That's the bobcat.
So what's his name? Bob. We've got two Bobs here.
Bobcat.
Mm-hmm.
And they have massive, massive paws.
Yeah, it's about the
And
size
they-
of a medium-sized dog.
And I got to get to work on some stuff.
All right.
I got things that I have to do tonight. But
Yeah,
it's
me
really
too.
fun streaming with everybody, and
Mhm.
almost 5 hours, and most of that was pretty solid work. I have to finish taking the pictures and get them all in the folders. I know I said I was going to try to post that for everybody tonight, but I think I have to take a break for a little bit.
And in the time, you also resolved to get a safer route.
Yeah,
Where are you
unfortunately,
going?
it's going to add about 4 hours to the trip.
But it'll be safer hours, hopefully.
Yeah.
Hence, less likely not to pull a weapon.
Which is, I'm sure, going to make all of you guys worry about me a little less, right?
Yeah, differently.
Yeah, I
Differently.
still worry
Okay.
about you.
Like all the other trouble you can get into.
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm a good girl.
Mhm.
Mm.
I don't get into trouble. I'm a good girl. 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 I'm a
Yeah.
good girl. By the way,
Shot
I'm
puts
still having trouble leveling this ever since they found an iron treatment I can actually use, and my anemia is not as bad. I'm like really, 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 really wound,
Mhm.
Hmm.
and I'm still having trouble leveling it.
Getting used to all that level of iron. All right, have fun, Tony.
All right. I think I head out too. Good night, everybody.
Have a good night, everybody. And
Bye,
I'm going to wrap
Vicky.
this up. So thank you all for your support. Love you. Have a great night.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.